Alright, let's get started. I just got nifty. It's fine, no worries. Here. Where is it? There we go. There you are. I can cleaned up for you. I'm not sure how that would be construed as bad anyways, but you know, just in case. Just for your privacy's sake, don't worry. My brain doesn't really. But it's okay. Alright, let's focus. I don't remember exactly what I was doing, but it probably had something to do with looking for axes. So we'll go do that. What time is it for me? I don't know. 4:33, or sorry, 4:36 a.m. But time doesn't work the same for me as it does for other folks. I read the number, but it's just a number. I function when I function, and I don't. Reading the number is extra. Hello. Repress me already, huh? Okay. No mercy for the strong. That's understandable. Okay, you can go there. Or actually, I probably should bring you with me, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see, I should grab you, put you in my bag in case I need you. There we go. Alright, time to go. Time to go. Gotta go back to West Point, because we need to poke at West Point until it gives me axes. Unfortunately, it hasn't been giving me axes. It's been giving me katanas, which is a little bit awkward. I mean, I should be thankful, but at the same time, it's hard to be thankful when I need axes. Please, I beg. Do I have a new microphone? No. I do have a pop filter on now, though, so maybe that might change the way that I sound a little bit. Also, I did just wake up a little while ago, so I'm gonna be kind of like, um, not all here. Yeah. So the pop filter may help a smidge. I'm still gonna peak sometimes, and I do apologize for that. Like, I mean, but this mic setup's not gonna be the same forever. So, like, I mean, in a couple years, I'll be like, I'll hopefully be living with Emma, and we'll have a completely different setup that hopefully will be good. Um, we'll see. It'll be new, and that's the prime. And like this setup, I've had for many years, so it's like it's gonna be weird. And it's gonna be an embrace sort of thing. Okay, I thought they were set up, but they're not. So I was wrong to come out here. Should we wear the yellow outfit, or should we change outfits? I'll give you guys a chance to figure out what we should wear. We've got 4 colors of choice: yellow, green, red, or blue. At least until winter starts. So winter, I'm gonna be wearing probably mostly my leather jacket because it's cold. and sometimes nothing at all, because that's just the way that works. Yeah, my day is going really well to start. Kind of feeling dozy, but also I was enjoying content, and trying to pull myself away from content is difficult sometimes because I really want to watch the folks and hang out and enjoy, and it's tough, you know, because I gotta get my own stuff done too. There's stuff that we need to do. I need to go now. I came back here because yes, that's right, rabbits. Time to go. Oh, as well as yesterday after D&D, there was a sort of short period right after because I tried playing the Sprinter server for a bit, and then I had to go to dinner, so I went and ate dinner, and then after that I went and I was playing a Kingsmouth like playthrough just to try it, just to see how it is. There's like no zombies on that map. Like it's an empty map. I'm gonna start recommending Kingsmouth as for people who are trying to learn the game, because it's like blank. Like there's no zombies. Of course, the forage zones seem kind of weird. Like they're like they were very strange. Like on some of the roads, there's no road forage zones. It's like just question marks. So I guess that could be bad in a sense. I guess builder mode still is superior because the main map has better forage zones than that. But it felt like I booted up a tutorial, is what it felt like. Um, Excuse me, sir. Do you have some gas? Because I wasn't paying attention, and apparently we ran out. Nope. See, this is why I need to drink tea before I start stream. Because I just drove the car out here randomly, and now I'm kind of semi-stranded. I need to go back. Hi, Krumi. Yeah, I mean, I have to run back to get gas so that I can come get this car so that I can fill it back up. But I would waste my day if I just ran back, grab gas, come back. It's fine. We'll do our day first, and then we'll go. It's daytime first. We do the day first. But yeah, it was interesting playing that Kingsmouth sort of thing this morning. It does still feel kind of like a tutorial, though. Definitely a vacation. I'm betting the movie studio one will be better, though. Out of the other challenges that exist. Hmm? I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm hopeful that we can make it over to where I need to go. Oh, we gotta take off these clothes. What's my fitness? We're almost level 6. Not quite there yet, though. I have also done no exercise on this character, and the character started 0 to hero, so no fitness, no strength. 0 exercise, because why would I need to do exercise? Exercise is optional. Okay. West Point being cheeky again, throwing zombies behind me. That's cute, West Point. Yeah, it's been interesting. I for some reason, Kingsmouth felt bigger when I played it before. That's the thing when you start playing games for a while, though, is that eventually the game doesn't feel as big anymore, right? It's the same as when I used to play World of Warcraft. For the first little while, it felt huge, enormous, like, oh wow. And then eventually it just became really, really small, especially when you get your flight mounts and all those sorts of things, right? And all of the different Griffin points. Because then it's just, okay, well, area X, area Y, etc., etc. Let's go rest. I really can't wait for Fitness 9 though. Fitness 9 is where you really get to enjoy, because you get the athletic trait, and the athletic trait is amazing, absolutely incredible trait. It's like night and day compared to the rest of the fitness levels. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good there, Noodles. I'm hoping that the charity stream that Djax was doing went really well. Feel for those folks in Maui. Unfortunate. It does suck when disasters happen. And for those that are unaware, there was a big issue. Lots of buildings destroyed. The world's kind of having a hard time right now, though. There's a lot of destruction, and issues. Hopefully it calms down a little bit. Oops. All right, let's carry on. We've got places to go, people to visit. In West Point. Specifically folks in the storage unit, I hope. We already have broccoli seeds, but sure. Why not add them? Okay. Ooh, an axe. Nice. I need those. Okay. Go have a rest. Where did that one with the axe die? Oh dear. Am I ever gonna see it? Ooh, that axe is much better than the previous axe. Okay, yeah, I'm happy. Thanks, game. Yes. This is the one that I needed. Okay. So finding that other hand axe would be nice if I can find it. This is gonna be like a Where's Waldo though. Okay. Um, is it here? No. I have no idea. That axe is gone. Yeah, I wish I knew where it was. It's gone. I don't know where it is. I give up. It sucks. It's lost in the pile. That's how that goes sometimes. Sometimes things get lost in the pile and you just need to accept that they're gone. Okay, so because I have to go back, I'm going to actually, I want to go and grab that bag that's over there. Grab this stuff all, bring it over here. So there, go to here. And there we go. Secondary, primary. Okay, let's go. If I eat this, we should be good as gold to carry this, I think. I'm trying. I had to run back to the Spiffos because I was dumb and I didn't realize that there was no gas in my car. So when we got out here, the car broke down. Gordon Freeman. Yeah, it's because it's corpse sickness, which is what we call it. But actually, this is just it's this is the same as the food sickness and the poisoning that's in the game. It's the same thing, but it's because of the corpses. If you're around 5 or more corpses, your character will start getting sicker and sicker at a faster increments. And I think it caps at 25 corpses at the speed at which you gain. It's not too bad, is what I'm gonna say. It's fairly okay. I'm gonna run back and just drop this in there, and then have a rest, and then we're gonna run back to the Spiffos. Half-Life's free? Oh, really? That's neat. If anybody likes the Half-Life series and hasn't got it, you should grab it if it's free. Because that series is really cool. Okay. There we go. But yes, I've been repressed for another 40 minutes or so. Not exactly 40 minutes. It's like 37 or something. But I'm repressed right now. But it is fine. I'm okay with it. It's important to get repressed sometimes. We're gaining long blunt fairly rapidly. Going really well. Chat's still a short blunt gang though. For a little while longer anyways. Although long blunt has been creeping up on it. Yes. We're in neutral times to make the good times good too. And the bad times bad. You gotta have a mixture of times. It's like a roller coaster. There's some parts that you're just not gonna remember, but then there's some parts that you'll remember very fondly, and some parts that you will remember sort of either out of fear or, other such emotion. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Yes. Can grab this. Okay, off we go. A short jog back to the Spiffos. Where do I stand on the multi-hit? I don't use it, but people can, and I'm not going to judge them on it. I don't think you're any less skilled for using multi-hit than anybody else. It's fine. The reason why I don't like it is because I like the whole single hit combat. It's just, but multi-hit used to be the standard, so it's like it's one of those things that if you like multi-hit, enjoy it. And my scoreboard on the list is we'll only really care about the whole multi-hit single hit thing later, like as time goes on, because most of the time when you get into the hundreds of thousands of kills, it is like you've started to just use single hit. So it's a preference, that's all. Like, I mean, that's all. Oh yeah, exactly. See, now you prefer single hit, right? That's usually the progression of a player in this game, is that you start with multi hit, you learn the game, you learn the fundamentals, you learn how to keep yourself good, you learn to eat, etc. Right? I eat, drink, manage your moodles, or not. Some folks ignore their moodles completely. Uh, it uses up stamina for each zombie you hit. Yeah, but still, like you are still able to hit more than one. So it's like, there's balance in it. It's just like there's balance in extended days, right? So my stance on multi hit is the same that on extended days. If you're gonna extend your game time, like in your like let's say you do 2 hour days instead, right? Your character has more stamina and has to eat more and has to like your character becomes needier, or no, has to eat less. I think you eat less, need less water, and have more stamina, but your days are longer, and as a result your survival time kind of takes a hit, if I remember right. um for um like if you were to compare 1 hour days to 2 hour days, or 2 hour days to 4 hour days, stuff like that, right? um in saying that though, if you do 2 hour days, you're going to get more kills overall, right? Because you have double the time in your day to do stuff. um so it's just my stance is, if that's your preferred playstyle, give her. We don't really like in Zomboid. We don't scrutinize over the settings of people, unless like if you're gonna claim world records or something, then that's when people raise their eyebrows and be like, well, let's see your settings now. But it's like if you're just casually playing and having fun and just going for a high kill number, nobody's gonna care at all. That's why I set things up the way I did. If it became like a big issue, like if people were up in arms about it, I would just make another category called multi-hit. But I really don't think that I need to do that because the average like for it's not needed. As the community gets better, though, maybe because that's been gradual. The community has definitely been getting better. Oh yeah, well I mean that's the thing, right? If you have like special settings like horde events or stuff like that, like I mean that's kind of good too, right? But it also increases the difficulty, right? Those people deserve to be shunned. I mean, I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm not sure about those things. Um, let's see. We can put all these 80 stale potatoes away in the trash where they belong. It's a really weird setting. I don't know what that is. Do you mean night events like night terrors? Like your character has nightmares? Because I don't know if I've ever had that setting on. It kind of would make sense though in the apocalypse that your character would just toss and turn sometimes. There's an event that spawns like 3 zombies in your room at night. Oh, I've never heard of that. That sounds pretty intense. Especially if you were playing something like sprinters and stuff just they just appear. Usually the spawn mechanics don't work that way. I'm wondering how that works then. Is it separate? Hmm. You got my interest on that. It's definitely intriguing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and grab the vehicle now as opposed to later. Oh no, you're okay. Sleep events? Oh, I thought sleep events were like your character wakes up from a nightmare. Hmm. I don't know if I've ever turned that setting on. It spawns zombies in the room you are sleeping in. That's weird. So it just like randomly spawns 3 zombies in your room? Well, you just sleep in a spacious environment, and that's how that would work. So that when they do, because the way that it works is that while their screen is dark, you actually still kind of have control. So you just hold sprint in a direction, and even if there's 3 zombies, your character will push past one and then maybe trip over the other two if they're actually all together, and then you can just run away. Usually, I could see that being a thing, but it could be really annoying if that is how that works. I don't know how it works. How close do they spawn the zombies to you? Do they spawn them like they have to spawn in your room? So they could spawn right on top of you. That just seems weird to me. But yeah, if like for example, in the room I'm sleeping in right now, there's like 4 tiles of space. There's no room really for the zombies to spawn. Or well, there is, but it's like they would literally be on top of me. It would make more sense if that mechanic existed, but it spawned them outside your building, like directly, like a little ways away. But the thing is, with that though, they would be drawn over to the generators that most folks would have, because that's kind of how that works. The zombies are more interested in sound than anything else. The priority list goes player, sound, and then like If they see some if they see the player, they'll chase the player. But if sight or sound is next. And generators actually make more consistent noises than cars. Because I parked a car nearby a generator and went back to see, and the car was still on and running, but the generator just overpowered it. All the zombies were around the generators. Need to rest just in case we need to fight. A random horde just wandered into your base. It's always awkward when that happens. The random wandering horde shows up and just sort of like waddles into your base. Maybe even breaks a window or two. I need those windows. They make my base look aesthetically pleasing. And then you have to go and crowbar a new window. Screams rad. Let's see, that's kind of fun though. You see the lifestyle mods. I don't know what that means, because what does that mean? Is it like true actions? If you can describe the mod, then I might know what it is, but I don't. Touch more Simsy? I see. I don't know. I'm not sure. DJ and meditate. I've seen those, but I didn't know what mod they're from. I'm kind of bad when it comes to mod knowledge due to the fact that I don't play with very many mods. I play with some mods sometimes, especially when I'm playing on multiplayer servers or stuff like that. But like, I'm not really the best when it comes to mod knowledge. Oops. It is a Sims survival game. You are not wrong. I agree. 100%. It is very much Simsy. Okay, I don't need to do this. That can stay there while I go and have a nap. Nap time. You almost spat your water out at that crash? Look, I am not really a good driver. I will admit that. I am probably one of the worst drivers that can survive for a fair amount of time. Probably. Like I'm just the driving is difficult. It's not easy to drive. Like, I can drive if I need to, but it's one of those things that I don't really like to do. It sucks. It's like the worst. There's too much. It's not that there's too much going on. It's just that there's. It's just. It's not. It's not something that I prefer to do. It just. It's like, yeah. You have the speed up and slowing down set to different keys on the keyboard. Yeah, W and S. Speed up, slow down, and also cruise control is on Shift. Shift W. Yeah. The cruise control is what gets me most of the time, but also my own bad movement. What do I use for movement? WASD. Q for shout. Everything's basically the same. There's only a handful of keybinds that I change. Like, what do I change? Oh, I swap my down attack to control, like left control. So force down attack is on that. No, Shift W doesn't speed up time. Shift W is how you set your cruise control. And Shift W brings cruise control up, and Shift S brings cruise control down. What other keys do I change? I don't know. What keys do I change? My walk to is on T instead of Y because on Y I put the forage thing. So my foraging is on Y. See, search mode is on Y. No worries, it's fine. I'm just trying to think of what things that I changed that other folks might not change. My manual floor attack is control, and I don't actually have a key bind that does aim because right click does aim. So I don't need that. Um, Yeah, I don't know. I think most of the things here are standard, right? I don't really change much in terms of that. I do have where is it? The return speed to normal when timed actions are completed. That's important. Sometimes I turn on leave key in the ignition. I don't know. I don't have very many different things in my menu. At least I'd like to believe that I don't have very many things that are different in my menu. I suppose my weirdest one would be the control is my down attack, but the reason why is because then I have to turn my hand to do it. Like, I have to turn my hand to press the left control. I can't just press it by like randomly. Although I do sometimes accidentally press it, but it's because that's a player error, not a game issue at that point. I don't like that I'm feeling sluggish right now. It's okay though. It's better to feel sluggish and not feel sick, because I don't like feeling sick. I don't think anybody likes feeling sick. Feeling they strive for. No. Okay, my meals are ready. that one can come with me. Is there anything else here that I need to... We can actually go finish the wall. The back of that is fairly huge, huh? Quite spacious. Yeah, if you're sleep deprived, you should have a nap or something, if you're able to. Or sleep. You can't really do them? Oh, that's unfortunate. Power naps can be really, really nice. But only at night. Okay, well, I mean, each person's different, and they know their body like, you know, like they do, so... I'm just gonna go deposit these things. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna set up a little bag that's going to be for, Which I don't mind bringing the anti-deposits, antidepressants. But I want to say I want to bring a little bag that has a little bit of everything. Does it have a katana? It does not. We need a katana in there. Bag that has a little bit of everything, so that we can. Yeah, it's got some short blunts. I'm carrying some knives, but we'll put some knives in there as well, just There we go. I think that's a full bag, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be our sort of to-go weapons bag. And we're going to take probably the 2 frying pans with us. Oh, those are gone. This school bag we'll grab. Just grab a packet of potato seeds, a packet of carrot seeds, and tomato seeds. Why not? There we go. Perfect. Um, all right. So we'll go and we'll be working on the wall for a little bit, and then we're gonna move. So we'll load up this vehicle with a few things. We're not taking everything, obviously. We'll leave most stuff in the spiffos, but we are gonna move. The issue first, though, is that I need to be done what we're doing currently in order for us to move. This one's called "Unwavering Belief." It's it's from Yakuza Judgment or Lost Judgment. It's a really good song. There's a lot of really good songs in the Yakuza series. Oh yeah, and I've got some of the popular ones on on this playlist. Like we have 24 Cinderella, the one that Haruka sings a lot, like during her pop star career, as well as we have what's that other one called? Wakamatai, obviously. Hi, by the way, guys. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I am very raring to finish the wall. And look what we received. RG. Thank you. I think I'm gonna believe that you mailed this to me. Yeah, this is mailed to me by Gaz for sure. we mail each other things back and forth in our single player games. It's great. Yep. You'll mail every excited that you see. Well, keep a handful just in case you need them. But yeah, mailing some seems like a plan. Although you don't really need them in your challenge specifically. For those that don't know, Gaz is doing it's on the After Dark Gaz, which would be here. Is trying to have that perfect year. I like to describe it as the perfect like Stardew year, essentially, but in Zomboid and with kills, like trying to get the absolute perfect year, 300k kills. Oh yeah, of course. The I like your challenge, and I do want to try it at some point in the future, and I want to do it with knives, just because we both know it's possible. Theoretically, it works. It's just when you use knives, yeah, 300k kills in a year is what Gaz is going for. Yeah. Um, so Gaz currently has a run that is alive that has 200k kills, and but he's very much focused on achieving the 300k in a year. He goes for really crazy high kill numbers very quickly. So like for example, his first month he's already over 100k or so. Like I mean, he has goals that he wants to meet, and he tries his best to achieve them. Yeah, about 800 kills a day, yeah. That is exactly the case. Sometimes he gets more, sometimes he gets less. It just depends. It becomes hard, especially with tropical storms and fog and the zombies not moving where you want them to. We both have seen that a ton. Even with lures, the zombies sometimes they're a bit stubborn. Mm-hmm. And Gaz has one of the, it is the world record for PB in a single day. Because I think Lamprey's is what, like, it's in the it's his is in the 1400 range, I think. I don't know. I know mine's 1251 or 1252. I think it's 1251. I'm just gonna. Yeah, Lamprey's is crazy. You both are insane, absolutely insane. Like I put in as much effort as I could for that one, but that one I think I received in I was over by the drag track and I it was with mall zombies. Which weapons is he using? He's using the spear, and so is Lamprey. But they can use any weapon. They're very skilled players. They're not limited on that. But to get those high kill quotas, like to reach those, you basically need to be using spears, stone axes, or hunting knives. The trick for hunting knives, though, especially early on, is trying to get the amount of hunting knives you would need. Because, well, I mean, with spears, you just need a sharp anything, like chipstone, meat cleaver, all of them work, right? Theoretically, hunting knives could be better, but like we discussed, the loot drops on it is that's where it bottlenecks you. You have to hope that you get an so it's a little bit RNG related as opposed to the spears and I theorize you probably could do stone axes as well with a lumberjack character, but it just would be you would need to really like the first couple days you would need to be have your foraging go up. Like you would need the foraging books to be able to see in a large enough radius to guarantee enough chipstones. But I theorize that stone axes could work too. It's not my playstyle though, unfortunately. My playstyle is within the best that I can do is within hunting knives. I can use the other weapons, but it just becomes a matter of I still need to work on my skill with the other weapons. I'm still whiffing too often. I still whiff too often with hunting knives too. Yeah, because if you can get the axes to the stage, because they level faster than the spears, right? That's my whole thought on it. Is they level faster than the spears. They're nearly equivalent to the spears, and actually, stone axes are lighter than spears, so you can fight for longer. It's just getting them to that point would take a little bit longer than spears, right? Oh yeah, I think so too. I think it's close at the very end of the day, though. Like it's really close, and becomes kind of hard. If you had an infinite supply of katanas, though, I mean, clearly the katana would win, right? uh, the katana's a good weapon, but that's the thing, right? Absolute maximum RNG, if you had like 90 katanas, you probably could do the challenge a lot faster. Just because of how the katanas start as a good weapon, too. You know, generally will 1 to 2 shot everything from no skill. Some dreamlike luck. I mean, with CDDA though, you see a lot of katanas. Like, It's one of those things that you wouldn't be able to bank on it, but it's interesting. Like we seen yesterday, we seen two katanas back to back, and I think you did the same there, Gaz. I'm pretty sure you've seen two katanas back to back recently. It's just funny because, like, I mean, they're just. It's like the game's like, you know what? You deserve to have a smile today. Here you go. And then two in a row. Yeah. I left my sheet ropes at home, so we're just doing some tree chopping prep right now. I think this should carry us to about here-ish, so... Nah, I'm not maintenance 10 yet. We're, like, 9. Like, we're doing okay on our skills. Like, we're... It's not bad for 0 to hero, in my opinion. Because just, you know how it goes. It's the passive skills that really slow everything down. Because you have to take things slow, and also, well, I mean, it was CDDA, so I had to, like, for the first few months, I was hamstrung to focus on food, and especially because it was winter. Winter to start is a pain, but it's fun. We're almost there, though. Once we hit maintenance 10 and short blades 10, I'm just gonna be over the moon, because short blades 10 is just so nice to have. I miss it. It's been a while. Like, we're close. I mean, short blades 9 isn't bad. It's just the extra little bit is noticeable. Just from chopping down trees. Yeah. Well, it's not just chopping down trees. I killed some zombies, but not a real amount of zombies. It's, if you want to know the secret to the strength, it's not just that though. It's the fact that I'm hauling all these logs from like one side over here, and my character's like maximum level encumbered. She jumps up to like 47 encumbrance, and carrying around like, 20 logs. She's got to get those logs to the wall, so she has to be able to lift them. Yeah, that's the real thing. That's why you can actually see that I've gained almost a full level of strength on top of my fitness. Like, um, not that just because strength is easier to level, but it's just the amount of lifting she's doing. It's just, you would be very strong after lifting this many things. Carrying like 20 logs from here to there, and then a little bit of fighting. She's done some fighting. Because, well, I mean, we're actually almost about to crack the 20k mark, and when we do that, we'll be back to nearly at my PB and my vanilla PB. Because my vanilla PB isn't actually that much. It's only in the 20k range. Got to break that 100k. In fairness, though, my other run was like vanilla plus, right? So like it's just I can't call it vanilla. I'm not allowed, because it had integration, it had scoreboard, it had cosmetics. Oh dear, oh my, the morale boost those were giving me definitely is unfair. The amount of morale I was getting from being able to change my hairstyle and wear my frog hat, yeah, definitely made me overpowered. It's just so funny. It's specifically the integration though that really puts a pin in it for me, because I mean technically that kind of, people could look at that run and be like, oh well, but you had, you know, extra seeds and food, and but those things were all infinite anyways. But okay, the frog hat makes me 3% more visible on the screen in darkness. Um, no, but okay, I agree. I'll maybe, uh, maybe 3% more visible. Gotta like pull up the glasses. Well, actually, no. If anything, the frog hat actually would sometimes. It's not a it's never a hindrance. It just makes me smile. That's all. It actually adds to the complacency and makes you relax more, and thus increases the difficulty ever so slightly. Would be good to do a vanilla negative run. Lots of evil mods. I do want to do stuff like that in the future. Like have you've seen the blood bank settings that Lamprey runs when he's doing like his sweaty runs, right? With like disinfector dye and a bunch of other interesting runs, mods. That would be fun. I definitely would like to do that. I'm not okay. Focus on the driving because you're not good at driving. Okay. Although I do like that anime style kind of like glasses push up. Sort of the clear throat kind of. Well, actually. Be interesting to see what areas those little sewer grates lead to. Because those manholes, they like you remember they're going to be adding in stuff, so those manholes that spawn must go somewhere, right? Maybe you can actually go down into them and into little areas, or maybe not. Maybe they'll just be like empty holes that do nothing. Okay, this time I'm gonna grab the sheet ropes. I forgot to put away the pan. Push that one to my bag. Put this one in my bag. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm really happy that we got a pipe wrench to plumb the sink, because that's kind of nice. No more going upstairs to wash. Nosferatu playthrough? What's that? I don't know what that is. Is that like a no sleep challenge, or? I feel like the trick to no sleep is you actually have to kind of play a night guard with wakeful. And then when you are like, it'll make things last. Have I played Vampire the Masquerade? That game sounds familiar to me. Did it not last very long? I might have played it. Maybe it was short-lived. I don't remember. It's an old cult classic. I would need to see. Here, I can Google that really quick. I remember this one. Let me see gameplay. I remember the box cover at the very least. Yeah, okay, I remember this one. Yeah, that reminds me of playing games like what's that other one that I played that's kind of like that? Champions of Norath. What I think it was what it was called. Similar sort of style, kind of. Except let's see. Oh, those are seating. Ever so slightly showing our age. I mean, it's fine. We can be old. Who's gonna care? Let's be old. It's fine. Them kids, get off my lawn, etc., etc. Shakes fist. Okay, let's put these away because we are not replanting because we're going to be leaving. So there's no need to replant. It's going to be kind of sucky though. Yeah, I don't mind being old. I enjoy things. That's the thing, right? So it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we're good on that front. I need to eat some of this. We'll bring this with me. I'm gonna put the frying pans in there because yeah, well that's the thing, right? Is most of the time, and this goes for us too, right? Is that that's okay. It's okay to be old. There's nothing wrong with it. Okay, put away most of the knives. I just want to keep the kind of broken ones. These ones can go in there. Perfect. Did I sleep? I must have, right? I think I did. Okay, I want to leave one of these gas cans here. So we'll bring these two gas cans with us. I need to fill this up. After realizing you're a year younger. I know how that feels. It's funny though, sometimes I'll ask my phone or Emma my age. Because I forget. Okay, I need to bring the 10 thingies with me. Okay, we're basically ready to go. So today we finish the one side of the wall and then we move to the West Point Mansions. Because from the West Point Mansions, we can progress. We'll be running distance to the other part of the wall that I need to do, at least for the first while. Well, not all the way to the water, but like what's gonna happen right now is, well, I'll show you on the map here in a moment once we're stopped. But I need to get us to, while I have the ability to drive, I need to keep the ability to drive. Like the okay, I think we're pretty much good. Okay, my focus can split now. No, we're not quite at the water yet, but what I need to do is I need to go vertically down to the wall. So, as you'll see here, we've got the wall stretching across 4 cells, right? So these are the cells here, kind of. Like, I mean, I think I'm actually not quite fully accurate on the cells, but I'm as close as I want to be for the time being. But we need to finish this section here. Once we get the wall over to this part here, there's actually a duffel bag marking it. Um, I'm going to be moving my setup from the Spiffos to the West Point Mansions up here because I need to build along this road here, straight down, and then off, like just straight down from here until it connects to the wall vertically. The reason being is specifically because I want to build along this road. So if I were to build up this way, I might accidentally be offset by a little bit. And if I'm offset to a little bit to the right or a little bit to the left, you'll see I'm not on the road, which means I'll have to chop down trees to get them out of my way. Now, and I'm going to need to chop down trees for the wall anyways, but it just would be awkward. And I've done it this way on purpose because I want to be, I want it along this section here. Um, the most awkward part actually will be later, is that I actually can't bring the vehicle, like we can bring the vehicle initially here, but when we build the wall down, I'm going to want to bring the vehicle out of here and park it like down here at our next house because it will be awkward squeezing the vehicle in between the wall and the road. It will box spawns for the entirety of West Point, all of it, this whole area here, and then I'll go in and I'll clean West Point out. No more zombies in West Point. And then after that, I'll make a super base in the bank. Is my plan. I want to do like I want to do a super base in the bank, which the bank is like here, I think. Right? Pretty sure this is the bank because this is the police station, and this is the restaurant, and that's City Hall. I think this is the bank. Sort of as a tribute to Roz from my big run there. I want to live there, and then what I can do is I can consider connecting some of these areas. But once we are living here, I'll be able to max out my metalworking. I'll be able to we'll be pretty much set up. So mostly set up, anyways. Yeah, it will be cool. We'll have we'll make a mega base there real quick. It'll take a couple streams to do probably to get it all set up properly, and to move out all the fridges and take them all apart and get our base proper. Oh yeah, no worries. Take your time. I'm gonna be here building a wall. That's kind of the gist of the last while. Doing the vertical section though should be. I want to think it's gonna be easier, but I don't know. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. You're rating me. Oh dear. I know I'm following you already though because I was watching you this morning. Hello. But I still shout you out. Hi Zoc Ali Park. Nico. Yes indeed. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. I am building a wall. And the zombies are paying for it gradually. Gradually. In installments of axes and ripped sheets. Oh, that reminds me I'm gonna need more ripped sheets. So darn. Didn't think about that till just now. But yes, katana raid indeed. No, you feel free. You go sleep. I know you've been streaming for a while, and like I mean, yes, it is indeed a hell of a wall. I agree. Oops. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I am doing pretty good though. Today's been decent so far. I'm slowly continuing my wall. Got to watch a lot of cool things this morning. It's always nifty. Achos. This was a CDDA challenge that became let's see if we can beat the inner workings of the game challenge. So now we're kind of I'm trying to beat Respawn, essentially. That's why the wall exists. Oh, darn it. I've been fumbling a lot today, though. Hopefully I don't fumble myself to death. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate it. Ah, you remember there's a video that exists that explains what we're doing. And in that video, it says the exact same thing that I say at the end of my little blurb on the wall, and that is, just shut off respawns. It'll save your sanity. You don't need to do this. This is not something that is a requirement. You can just shut off respawn, and it would be a heck of a lot easier. However, I don't want to augment my settings at all, so because of that, that's why. You know, we've been playing CDDA, and part of CDDA is there are respawns. So, as sort of tribute to that, I don't want to shut off the respawns. So it's a preference thing. But I definitely would recommend that if you're going to play on anything above ×6 pop, like maybe ×8 you could do with respawns on. And if you're on a multiplayer server, that's different. Multiplayer is a different beast altogether. Because respawns on multiplayer is to keep the world feeling fresh and vibrant. Otherwise, it can get a little bit stale, right? Because base building becomes a lot easier, looting becomes a lot easier. When you have more than one person doing stuff, it easily lightens the work, right? But in terms of single player, there are more than enough zombies in the world even on 1 times pop, let alone if you were to increase it at all, which most folks will start increasing it when they start feeling a little bit bored, or they're looking for challenge, one or the other, because it adds difficulty when there's more, right? Which is kind of nice. But yeah, even on 1 times pop, there's still hundreds of thousands of zombies. You leave for 5 minutes and somebody raids. Yep, that's how that works. Sometimes, ebbs and flows. People come, and they go. If you beat the game, you're not wrong. And I could just go strong arm West Point right now. I would need to build little outposts and rest spots. And I've done it before in other previous CDDA playthroughs. We've actually lived in West Point, and I was out killing the respawn. It's just, it's not really just about that now. It's like, as I've learned about how the spawn mechanics work, I learned that I could cut it off. So I was like, I see. So I can be in control without going into the settings by building an absolutely ridiculous giant wall. Okay. It's basically what I'm... Alright. I'll make a giant wall then. And so far we have. You could make a religion out of this. I would not want to make a religion. It's like a hashtag not a cult kind of deal. If anything, it would be like a frog cult. But no cults. I would rather not do that. Seems like a lot of work. Like requires maintenance, and meetings, and yeah, no, that seems like too much work. We can just be enjoyers of things. You would join a frog cult. I'm pretty sure a lot of us here would like that. Frogs are amazing. Oh, we've hit our limit. All right, let's haul these over there. Nobody talks about cult logistics. I mean, that's exactly it, right? It'd be a little bit. It's just too much work. We don't need to do any of that. We can just be enjoyers, and that way, it's good. Yes, frog enjoyers. Alright, let's have a rest. I am tired. Lifting up all of these logs. It's exhausting. She carries 16 logs at a time. Sometimes 20 if I'm feeling like I want to grab an extra batch. Yep, we're gonna reach the goal today though. Like the first goal anyways. Cause well, I mean you can see all of this over here, right? But if I go just a little bit further, you can see the duffel bag of joy. It's right there. See? Duffel bag of joy. Because that duffel bag means this part of the wall is complete. That's what that duffel bag means. I actually don't need any more axes, I don't think, but I could be wrong. Maybe. We'll see. I need to pick up all the twigs. Put you there, put you primary, put you in my bag. Carrying 16 to 20 logs is one of your goals. I don't think I'd ever want to carry that many logs. Like, cuz you got to remember that each of these logs is a fair size, right? It's like a tree. Like she's carrying trees essentially. Like here, let's actually like look cuz yeah, I just cuz she's putting them up and they look like that. So the logs are fairly like they're like two logs are about the size of her torso, right? Like if we look at the yeah. Alrighty, you have fun in your probably. It sounds like you're gonna play CK2. Have fun in CK2 or 3 or Europia Versalis or whatever video game that is of that style. You might be playing Mountain Blade though as well. There's a lot of games like that, I guess. I mean, technically, Zomboid fits in that category, sort of too. Because who's gonna argue with the last survivor? Like the zombies? They're not arguing with me. This is my world, Mr. Anderson. My world. There might be other survivors at some point in the future, but right now we are the last survivor. The last one. Except for the jackass in the helicopter. And clearly his friend. We all know that the guy in the helicopter has a friend sitting next to him that in exactly like that meme. Look, a survivor. You think they're in trouble? Oh, and you are right. You're right. There is the random super strong survivor that's somewhere jamming batons into zombies. I forgot about that one. Yeah, there is. So there, I guess we aren't the last survivor. There is that one zombie, or sorry, that one survivor that's out there impaling zombies with batons. It's RimWorld but Chinese. I've never heard of that game, but it sounds interesting, kind of. RimWorld is good. RimWorld's a good game. All things a fever dream. I mean, there's some things that are interesting. I don't know what that game is called though. There's a few of those like sim games where you're essentially there's like colony sims and stuff. It's like City Skylines or Sim City, like way back when. Good old Sim City. I gotta put more Sim City on this soundtrack. Black and White's a good game. Yeah. Or like Age of Empires, or like those games are fun too. Yeah, those games are amazing. Quality games. I need to run back because this is the maximum. Isn't Zomboid a Sims though? You're not wrong. It's the Sims Project Apocalypse expansion. Fable. I would go like I watched Emma play Fable recently. It was really fun. Did you? I can give an embarrassing story about myself and Fable. So I was playing Fable, right? And my character was like old face, like for months. And I didn't know that when you got to get a haircut, that that it like fixed your character, like you. So I went and got a haircut because I wanted to change my hair. I was like, I wanted to change my hair. I wanted something different. And my character regressed back to like normal age. I was like, what? The character had like old face for like ages and ages and ages. It's hilarious. Because your character has like an age sort of thing, but if you change your hair, it puts you back. Yeah. Okay, so you didn't know either? Okay, yeah. If you go and cut your hair, you go back to being somewhat youthful. It was a hilarious thing that I did that I was sort of embarrassed that I didn't know, but I guess I'm not the only one that didn't know it. Yeah, you can actually get yourself back to looking somewhat normal and not old. It goes up with your level as well. Okay, I didn't know that it goes up with your level. I just remember changing my hair because I wanted to change my hair. And my character went from being old to being young, and I was like, this is useful. You can regress your age in the temple as well. Interesting. I don't know if it maybe is some. It might have been DLC related, but I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure all I did was cut my hair, and suddenly my character went from being old to being young. I really liked Fable. Fable was really fun. It definitely set the tone for a lot of games to be created, because there's a lot of games that use similar dynamics to Fable that are just because it's a good it's a good system. Let's see, equip primary, equip secondary, put another log sack here, and can I fit one in my bag? No, I can't. Ah, darn. We're carrying too many things. That's okay though. Oh yeah, absolutely. It might have been an illusion thing. I need to get Emma to play the Witcher series again. That would be nice. There's a lot of games that are just so good in their RPG elements and such good games. Because I'm pretty sure Emma played The Witcher. That's actually one of the games that I'm fairly certain Emma has played. If you had hair, that's fair. With an afro? I'm not sure. I mean, you could probably mod it in and give it to him. I'm going to chop down some trees instead of running this enormous distance, though, because it is too far and I don't want to deal with it. We're so close, though. I can actually, like, see the end. I could see the end last time, too, but it was like, it's now, the end is within a screen. Like, less than a screen now. The sucky part is, though, that I'm actually going to run out of rip cheats first before anything else. So I'm going to have to make a trip over to the zombie pile and get more rip cheats. You were dodging spoilers for years? That's understandable. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you managed to actually, like, get it done, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it in game for folks, even if well, I mean, if I'm gonna spoil a game, I'll usually announce that that's what's happening. It's like I'm gonna spoil this title that's like 40 years old, or well, it's not 40, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm gonna spoil this title that's like 10 years old or such and such. But nah, I'm not doing that. It's been years. Yeah, but that's not an excuse, right? Because you still want to enjoy it as, and you want to be surprised, and you want to have your own sort of like. I get it. It's never about time. Because so that the folks that say, "Oh, it's been years," it's like, yeah, it's been years, but you remember how it feels to see those things for the first time, right? So it's like, yeah, it's been years, but let people enjoy things. It's fine. It's just an ego defense on their part when they say, "Oh, but it's been years." Well, yeah, it's sorry, it's not. No, I deny you your ego. Hold it that you spoiled something and that you need to not do that. It's mean. Oh yeah, there's some games that are just really, really good at making you cry. Um, like specifically doing the whole final section of the Mass Effect 3 was very emotional. Um, and I liked the way that they ended that game. Kind of. I know a lot of people give it flack, but I don't agree with the flack. I think that you know it's oh, grab this duffel bag. It's a great series, and there's a couple other games that have managed to get me to do the same. Movies too. Sometimes movies are just really compelling, or animes. Team Triss or Team Yennefer? I don't know if I'm either of those two. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go for, if I had to choose. It's hard. I don't know. I don't know if I would choose either of those two. There's other people that in the series that I liked better than them. Yeah, there's some folks that were really, really solid, right? And some folks that were just plain funny. Like, and that's kind of part of why I would like them. Is just how hilarious they were. You got me thinking about old games now. Old games. I like old games. They're great. I wish I had more rip sheets. That's fair. I mean, everybody has their sort of preference, though, and like I wouldn't be very much the kind of person that would be like, ah, those folks. No, it's fine. They can enjoy what they like. First time. Fair. Okay, so we'll go have a nap, and then we'll go. I need to fill at least one bag, or maybe even two bags with rip sheets. We're so close to the end of this wall on this particular side. And then we get to go and do the wall at a new angle. Elm makes a good point. Oh yeah, that's right. For folks that have never played the Half Life series, you can actually get Half Life for free right now. It's on Steam free. Is what you're saying, Critical? Oh, Half Life is such a is was a good game series. I especially liked all the Half Life 2 mod spin off stuff, like Zombie Master or playing what is the other one? The other one was like Zombie Panic. Those two were really good. Or Hunt Down the Freeman. Yeah, Hunt Down the Freeman. There's like a lot of really solid um yeah, old source mods that were really fun. Okay. Let's eat a little bit more food cuz we are and tomorrow we'll go and get some rip cheats. Let's see. I'll probably bring all of the pans cuz there's no reason to not bring them all, right? Yeah, it's really amazing when especially when games get to like a modded stage where they're just I don't want to say they're unrecognizable, but they kind of it's like the mod is its own game almost. That's kind of how DayZ and Arma were, sort of. Like, I mean, you can still kind of see, like, you know what I mean? Similar. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back because I'm, and seeing as we're gonna BRB, I'm going to restart my game as well. Okay, be right back. I mean, I can talk. Why don't I talk? Yeah, it's always fun doing that. Sometimes I'm weird. I don't know. I am back though. So, back to things. But yes, it is always interesting. Those mods were amazing, and some of them, like the things, just were not recognizable. And that's kind of the cool part. Playing Zombie Panic Source or like Zombie Master was great. It had a Resident Evil vibe to it because there was like the traps and the different monsters, and it was good. I liked how puzzly it was too, and how sometimes you were trying to bait the Zombie Master to pull the traps early, and it was so fun. Yeah, I remember those very fondly. Okay, I'm just gonna update the kill thing because might as well. What is it? 612, and we're at 6 days. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just upping the priority of Zomboid just in case. You never know. I don't want it to lose focus. So, but at the same time, I'm really just hoping that I never see that a bug again, and that it was a Stack Overflow issue. There's part of me that would very much like that just to be the case. So let's see, because it does make sense that it could be Stack Overflow, kind of like Minecraft. When you overdo Minecraft and you have your stuff like not function properly as a result, it does never hurt to restart the game. Heyo. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll put this stuff in here, and we'll leave with 3 potatoes. But yeah, all the custom maps and all that stuff was all really fun. There was also a couple of folks that were like that had like cool servers and cool like maps that they designed that had a bunch of cool secrets, and it was neat. See, that's why you're not supposed to panic. That was a perfect example of panic. Don't panic. Be calm. Relax. No, I'm driving. Ah! Yeah. Yeah, I like that better than the whole like loot boxes bullshit that exists. That stuff, or like, I mean, so like it sometimes is cool like to have the loot box stuff. Like for example, I like free loot boxes that you could craft. For example, like in Minecraft, they have these things called chance cubes that exist, and they are random things that they can either benefit you or they can screw you. That's the cool part. And then if you combine the chance cubes, you could actually make a big chance cube that had the chance of, like a bunch of much cooler effects. However, one of the cooler effects was that it would nuke everything in a 10K block radius. That's one of the effects. So every time you pull you always were risking blowing everything up in a 10K radius. It did happen one time too. Um, and it blew up a sizable portion. It looks like while I was ripping up the clothes that it deleted a zombie, which is kind of cool. I ripped the clothes so hard that zombie disappeared. Yeah, that's kind of sucked though because I was ripping his clothes too. Let's see. Oh, they are the reason why they're disappearing is because I was here 9 days ago, so they're these are 9-day-old zombies. Get rid of that and this. Yeah, I don't really like the loot box things. They have caught me before where I have purchased some loot boxes in the past, and now that I know more about that stuff, it becomes one of those things that I'm a little bit embarrassed that I spent on those things in the past. A little bit, just a smidgen. But those marketing like strats are built to entrap folks, so it's not a surprise that that it did get me too. They're built like that on purpose. There's a reason why, for example, there is a form of loot box called gachapon. Gotcha. Okay, so far we're getting there. We're getting there. I need a little bit more. I do really like some of that stuff, but I like it when it's free, like, and that you can earn it. Oh, I'm ripping these clothes, game. Please stop deleting them. No, I'm not playing on my alt account there. I play Zomboid on my main Steam account. I just play in offline mode so people don't message me. Because I was a bit worried about my, um, like, a message pops up, and then I die because of it. And then that person feels bad because they killed me. See, that's the thing, right? I don't want them feeling bad. I would feel bad that they're feeling bad. Because, like, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm playing a game and it's for fun. And even if somebody were to message me and get me killed, I that person's messaging to me means more to me than this game, than this character. Um, I think I've said it before, but this character's like a goldfish to me. I like her. I want her to survive. I'm feeding her. I'm letting her enjoy her life. But the issue is at the end of the day, she's a goldfish. Am I gonna mourn her loss? No. She is a gold. She is my goldfish. I've tried turning the Steam overlay off. It still doesn't. Like, my computer may be very stupid in that regard, where it will still kind of try to alert me. Like, it's alt tabbed me while Discord's in streamer mode. Like, that's the level of computer I'm dealing with. It's just awkward. The graphics card is special. You're in Do Not Disturb and streamer mode, but there's a notification over here that you need to check out. Let me just tab you out of your game so that you can check that thing out. The mic does sound okay today though, right? Because like I did say before, I added a pop filter on it. I'm hoping that it doesn't sound bad as a result. Okay, good. And then it's doing its job. I just was a little bit worried that it would sound muffled or something. I just realized there's a mop but no mop bucket in this game. Why is there no mop bucket? Maybe that's going to be happening in build 42. We can have a mop bucket. Because how are we supposed to mop properly if there's no mop bucket? This is important. There's violins but no violin bows. Well, so you see, that's because in the Zomboid inventory, they carry around a bow with them at all times just in case they need to play violin. That's why. It's in the hidden inventory, you know, that back pocket that they have. They reach behind themselves and suddenly they've got one. Just like why when you put soup in your backpack, they wrap it in saran wrap. There's hidden saran wrap in their pocket too. I build 43 the mop bucket update. No, they're adding cleaning into build 42, so maybe they'll add mop buckets. I'd like a mop bucket. Frogs are what? Oh, I'm supposed to put something up there that Emma told me just recently, so I will finish that before we leave the Spiffos. We'll come back and we'll cook those. But yeah. So Emma has given me the rest of the phrase, so I can finish that today. Frogs are what? It surprised me because Emma said something that that I didn't like. I expected it, but I didn't. It was along the same lines that anyone could be able to guess, but it wasn't quite what I expected. It's 2 words. Okay, so I gotta be able to squeeze them in there. Yeah. I figured you could guess it if you tried. Yeah. But it surprised me. I'd give you channel points if I could. Private Eye. Indeed. Abba Zaba. I mean... Emma has said random words like that before. Mostly in person, though. I'm more likely to be the one that does like a blah, 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 blah kind of thing, though, out of the 2 of us. Emma's more stoic than I am. Although folks tell me that I'm stoic, but I don't really feel like I am. Maybe I am. I don't know. I don't know if stoic is the right word. The word that I would use to describe myself would probably be... How would I describe myself to someone else? Boring. It's probably... I would say that I'm boring. Yeah. I'm nice and I'm boring. Yeah. And I can be mean cold sometimes. It depends on when you catch me. Like that guy. He caught me in a mean cold time where I ran him over by accident because I tried to go slightly to the right and it didn't happen. I'm not even sorry, not a little bit. Chill. I guess people could say that I'm very much relaxed most of the time. Although I do get excited sometimes. And when I'm excitable, it's like... I don't know, it's like very vibrant-y. Like... So I'll bring one of these for now, but I'm not gonna bring both because we may not need them both. Chill people do get excited. You aren't wrong. But I'm definitely not like super chill when I'm excited. I'm very vibrant-y and like let's go, let's do it, let's go. You know, gotta do this, we gotta do that. I want to get one of those heart thingies at some point in the future, though, so that you guys can see my heart rate, so that it like calls me out when I'm actually nervous about stuff, like especially in the game. Because I do try to say when I'm like when the game gets me and stuff like that, but it would be better if you guys could actually see it. You know. Plus, I kind of want to see what my resting heart rate is. I actually don't know that at all. Be kind of cool. I bet you it's in like 70 range if I had to guess. It's too high. I don't know. Mine might be high too, though. You never know what your heart rate is unless you've got it on screen. It's not like we sit there and we count our heartbeats. Let's count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, don't do that. Unfortunately, but it'd be cool to have something like that. I think. I know I've been looking at them, but at the same time, I don't like all the features on the smartwatches. I don't like them. And I would expect that all those little features in the texting and all that crap would make the watch like heat up because it's all this extra crap that I don't need. I think I would just get a heart monitor. You like your watch? I see. That's the thing is that I'd be worried that it's gonna heat up and stuff. You're in the high 50s. Oh, you had a really low resting heart rate then, right? I think I read that a world in like one of the world records is like in the 20s range, 20 to 30 range for like how which is insane to me. That person's like blood is pumping throughout their body and they only need a couple pumps to do it. That's insane. You use a fossil hybrid. Interesting. My watch has a 14-day battery life. That's a long time. And you use it all the time? See, well, if I had it active all the time on a heart monitor, though, Elm, wouldn't that cause it to heat up? Like if I was transmitting that heart monitor to my computer. I may just look for just a heart monitor, but I may, we'll see. Maybe I'll do a smartwatch. I'm not sure. I'm not in a like position where I would want to be doing anything like that right now anyways. Like I've got too many things that are going on in my mind, in my life, that I want to kind of situate first, and then we can start thinking about that. Oops. There we go. Like I want to be like only one sheet, really. For what I'm talking about as a dedicated heart monitor. See, if I used my phone more, it would be something that I like. But I barely use my phone. Like I use my phone for work, and I use my phone to contact people sometimes. I'm like essentially what people would expect like a grandparent to use their phone for. I barely look at it. Very, very rarely I'll play a phone game, but it's like I don't I don't really like the phone games because they are all like annoying with their ads, and then on top of that they constantly are like, "Hey, buy this pack of whatever gems or, thingies or whatever." I'm not keen on that. I think that's dumb. Where's the fourth log? Fitbits. Okay, a Fitbit sounds kind of cool. I could definitely. I don't want it to heat up. That's the issue, right? Is that I feel like it'll heat up too much, and I already generate a ridiculous amount of body heat as it is. I don't need more from an object that is attached to my wrist and or um, like wherever else you put it. No, I don't have. I actually don't really like butterscotch, which is hilarious because okay, I got a story that's about butterscotch. It's really funny because so we all received ice cream at work because every now and then we used to like go to the store and like get like everyone who is working a treat, right? Anyways, my friend Mike at the time goes to the store and gets everyone ice cream, and um gets me. He's like, "Oh, I got you your favorite." I was like, "Oh, cool. What's my favorite?" And it was butterscotch. And it's not that I don't hate butterscotch. It's just it's not my favorite, and it's not one that I would go out of my way to get. And but the earnest that he had behind it, just I was like, but it's not my favorite. No, it's like it was, and then he laughed about it for ages, which was kind of fun. But yeah, no, butterscotch is definitely not up there for me. Neither's mint, actually. I have to be in the mood for mint. If I were to say, let me think. I would actually need to give it some thought. But I really like vanilla, and like I'm very much a plain kind of person in that sense. But I'll get strawberry or chocolate or something like that. I really like flash frozen ice cream. Um, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, orange ice cream's fairly good, like creamsicle, or like are you talking like actual orange? Creamsicle's good, yeah. There were actually a type of alcoholic beverage that I very much enjoyed that was creamsicle flavored, and I don't mind alcohol so long as there's friends to drink with. I'm a social drinker. I don't like to drink by myself because that's kind of sad and lonely. Better to drink with friends. Plus, if I collapse from some kind of alcohol related mishap, then they can help revive me. So don't ever collapse by yourself. Make sure you collapse around other people so that they can keep an eye on you. As much as it would seem like that's embarrassing, no, it's not about embarrassment. It's about keeping yourself safe. Because if you pass out and then you're you don't wake up for a while. If you're in like a cubby by yourself, nobody might find you, and if you need to go to the hospital, then it's better someone find you sooner than later. People make that mistake a lot of the time with choking. Like they'll like, especially like on water and stuff, they'll start coughing and then they'll excuse themselves from the table and go cough like in a bathroom or something. You shouldn't do that. You should, while it is concerning and some folks get a little bit of anxiety and embarrassment around others that while they're doing that kind of thing, um, we're all human, and at least there's someone there that could maybe help you if it gets worse. So, yeah, I don't like the idea of anything like that. Time for your daily wall content. Well, I've got good news for you. You see that duffel bag right there? That's the end of this section. This section will be complete soon, and we'll be moving on to the next part of the wall. The vertical section of the wall. I know. There's going to be a vertical section this time. Wow. It was supposed to be yesterday, but I didn't want to really risk missing, like, or not missing D&D, but not like, I didn't want to go into the D&D session hungry. So I was like, I should eat something. And then D&D went really good. I really enjoyed it. There was interesting sort of things happened, and we chit chatted more about like our level ups and stuff that are happening soon. Oh, I don't get hangry usually. I'm actually not a hangry, I don't think. I'm more the kind that will forget to eat after a long time. Like if I don't eat, I will forget, and then I would just not eat for like a while. Like sometimes, and then somebody will make the mistake of asking me, "Oh, when did you last eat?" And I'll be like sitting there humming and humming until I realize that I haven't eaten for like a couple days. And if it's Emma who asked, I get in trouble. So usually I eat though. Usually. The human body can last a couple days without food. You played a hobgoblin wizard based off Hulk Hogan. That sounds fun. My current characters, actually, I did fairly okay in combat. Yesterday, I managed to get a headshot with my with the bow, and I was really happy about that. And also, our fairy didn't tame slimes, but slimes attacked. Were going to attack us, but then our fairy talked to them and got them to not. So they left. Like they crawled back into the hole that they came out of. But yeah, and Emma's character, who is like it's crazy. Emma summoned like a fire sword and like burned two of the enemies to death. It was like intense. And actually, for the first time ever, our other friend who usually does really good in combat, um, rolled really poorly in combat. He was rolling really good in non-combat situations though, which was kind of a bit of a surprise. Because usually he's the kind that hack and slash style D&D player that completely and utterly destroys their foes. So Pepper does have roll 20. And I've brought this up before, but I actually have all of the Fantasy Grounds expansions, so I could, in theory, host Fantasy Grounds like game if I really wanted to. I've never actually done it though. Like we did it one time a long time ago. Um, and Fantasy Grounds has a lot of content, like a lot of content. But it was back when I was really interested in D&D stuff. I it was on sale, and I managed to buy like a bulk of the. If not, I don't know if I have all of the Fantasy Ground stuff because I'm pretty sure there's thousands of dollars worth of Fantasy Ground stuff, but I do have quite a lot of it. Have we ever tried using Foundry VTT? No, I don't know what that is. We've been using. I have my own dice, and I have hardcover copies of certain books, but we've been using Roll20 for our group. It's Roll20's much cooler cousin. Like, I mean, we can definitely mention it to Pepper at some point, is what I would consider, but it's one of those things where we're kind of comfy and we've got a lot of like, so maybe we would do it in a different campaign in the future. Our characters are nearly level 4, so they are not doing too badly, but yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely write it down so that I can remember to ask Pepper about it. Careful. Yeah, you can definitely tell when I'm not looking at the screen. By the way, there's no. It's like a 100% like. There's no hit hiding it. When I don't look at the screen, my character goes off on a heroine adventure. Also, when I put my hand back on the keyboard, my hand was on ESDF. Neat little fact that I can. There we go. Both of my hands are utilizable for many things. I'm not quite ambidextrous because our world is right-handed for the most part, but I'm close to ambidextrous. I would say I'm ambidextrous adjacent. We'll cook this in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed now. We're tired. Let's have some strawberries, just till we're not hungry anymore. I think most gamers end up being somewhat ambidextrous. You'd never be able to use your mouse in your left hand? I can use my mouse in my left hand. I actually had to use my mouse in my left hand at one point because we were staying at a place where I had the little laptop, but it was in a way that I couldn't, like where the bed was located. I wouldn't have been able to put the mouse on the so I had to use my left hand. And I'm not. I wouldn't say that my left hand is just like superior or anything. It's just kind of just works the same. Maybe it's a little bit less accurate. That would be an interesting redeem, kind of. But it wouldn't. You wouldn't really. Maybe you'd notice a difference. I don't know. Maybe some folks would notice a difference, like in the leaning on where I put the mouse on the screen. I guess. I wonder. Maybe one of these days I'll just do a left-handed stream just to see. It's just my desk right now is situated in a way that if I were to try to use my left hand for the mouse, that it would be underneath the microphone, and it would be a little strange. Okay, carrots. these up. That's interesting. I know a lot of folks that actually use their left hand for a lot of stuff, though. And one of my aunts is left-handed, only left-handed, and hates to use the right hand if she can avoid it. I wonder if you could do that in Zomboid. It'd be kind of cool if there was a setting where you could be like pick left-handed and it costs 0 trade points. All it does is switch your left hand, right hand. And for maybe for plus 4 points, you could be ambidextrous. I could see, or would 4 points or 8 points. How much to use both hands do you think it would be worth? And because then you could dual wield. That would be kind of cool to be able to swing with both your left or your right hand. Kind of like, be neat idea. Unfortunately, everybody in Kentucky is right-handed, I guess. That's okay, though. No worries, it's fine. Brutal handiwork. It's a mod? Okay, it does exactly what I just said, doesn't it? It lets you have ambidextrous or use your left hand. There's a couple mods that I would try in the future, but we'll see. I do know that when we start doing the modded maps, though, that will include more mods. So I'll take some good suggestions at that point in time, like for what mods we should include, because I do want to take on things like Raven Creek, Pit Stop, Monmouth County. These are things that I would like to do in the future. So yeah, like that kind of. Or I was thinking more so just like dual wielding knives and stab, 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 stab. But yeah, okay. It'd be kind of cool to run into battle, a knife in your teeth, as well as two knives on the belt, and just like, rawr. Okay, have yourself a good one. Nice seeing you again. I am going to continue on, and by the time you see us, we'll probably be. I'm hoping we're at the mansions. Fingers crossed, of course. I still gotta go set up the mansions, because I actually haven't set it up yet. Gross. Hello. You hope it's going as planned? I mean, it seems like it is right now. I just need to get over to the mansions here soon. Like, well, not right now, but like, we're actually gonna, I'm hoping either today or tomorrow in game to be finished this section of the wall, and then we can start moving. Yeah, it's around a big area, yeah. This wall is all the way around West Point, the whole town, all of it. This encompasses all of West Point. It's a 13 cell long wall. Like, it's very, very long wall. But yeah, it goes here. Can show you. This is the section we have completed so far, but it goes from here to here. It's going to go from here vertically to the river. And then I'm going to do the other half, which is over here to about there. And then from here up to like where the river cuts off, it's like a trickle off point here. So this section's actually not that long. And then there's a bridge over here and a bridge here that I need to do. And then that's it. All of West Point will be walled off. And when all of West Point is walled off, there will be no spawning within the walls. Exactly. You got it. And as a result, no respawns means I can clear out all of West Point and build a neat little base in West Point. The plan is going to be to build in the bank. Now, in order to build in the bank successfully, I'm going to actually need um, I need a sledgehammer. So I'm hoping that there's a sledgehammer in that hardware store or in the Gigamart. If there isn't a sledgehammer there, though, then it's going to be kind of annoying because I'm going to have to actually like look along roads and try to find stuff. There is no little base. It's just one big base. Yeah, pretty much. So what's going to happen after that is I'm going to count how many nails we have. And if we have enough nails, my plan is actually going to be to encompass this area here with a bunch of door frames. So I kind of want it from here to here to here to there to here, if I can. So I'll encompass this entirely in door frames. So even if the zombies do manage to poke a hole in the wall, they won't be able to respawn in this area, I hope. That's the big idea later, like once the wall is done. I mean, the wall in itself is a fairly large feat, so you know to get that done would be nice. So like I'm taking it in steps. So we complete another section of the wall. In this case, we're going to be moving to West Point soon, or not West Point, but like the West Point mansions over the three mansions over by the river. And then we'll start doing the vertical wall down to connect. So, got to take it in steps. And then once we finally connected that, we'll connect it to here. Yeah, it's a game feature. If you have respawns on, it's a way to turn respawns off without editing your settings. Now, in saying that, in my opinion, like under my command. I just recommend turning off respawn instead. You don't actually have to do this. But it basically will, the way that these walls work is walls, door frames, TVs, other like windows. There's a bunch of things that bounce the AI director off. Um, so it just won't be able to get in to respawn anything. You can think of it, if you want a way to think about it, you can think of the AI director as like a zombie. It's not a zombie. It's kind of like just a, like if you want to see it in you can go in debug mode and it's like a green line that bounces around the map. And then when you see blue boxes, those blue boxes are the AI director spawning things in that location. Oh, it's so close. Okay. I gotta focus on the wall. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. It's taught me a lot about respawns, but obviously there's some exceptions to this, and that's like I don't know if it would work the same on a modded multiplayer server. I do know that it would if the modded server is, or sorry, if the multiplayer server is vanilla though, you can in essence protect yourself from the spawns, kind of. But the issue is that you would have to also make sure that you're doing like an airlock style. Otherwise, you could accidentally have stuff spawn in your little area. There's some, like, it's not perfect is what I'm trying to get across. Like there are ways that it could mess up. One of the ways that it can mess up is if let's say for example, in the distance there is a zombie and it pokes a hole in the wall, well then the wall won't work. But yeah, you'll see when I actually make the wall over here, like where this lock is actually going to be a small gated section that's going to have a double doors on both sides. And then I'm going to open one set of double doors to drive a car in, close the double doors, and then I'm going to open the other double doors, and then we can drive the car through, close the other double doors. That way that this is kind of like an airlock. I just need to be careful around this area and make sure I kind of try to do it as quick as I can. Because the trick to this is specifically with log walls, I can't be anywhere near it. So if I'm near the log walls, the zombies will gain their ability for their animations and they can attack the wall. However, if I'm nowhere near the wall, they can't. They don't have the ability to, because they're just kind of like they're just floating code. So they don't have animations. They can't damage the wall because the wall is like it's like a hard structure. Um, so it in like I'm trying to think of how to describe it, but well, it's been displayed on display in this playthrough before, where I've come over to an area like near the wall, and zombies are literally standing against the wall, but they're not damaging it. They're just standing against it. That's because I was far enough away that they haven't actually had a chance to path again yet. So they're actually just standing on the wall. And then when they when they finally start pathing, they start attacking the wall. Because the zombies actually do not seek out player structures. They don't care if there's a player structure around. It's if they bump into it that's when they start attacking it. Because yeah, there's no, they don't go, they don't hit player stuff on purpose is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, exactly. It's like time stops in that area, but it doesn't always stop entirely. Like, for example, if I'm in a cell nearby, like let's say I'm over here, the player's like active square is not really super big, but like it's smaller than a cell. But let's say meta happens or a helicopter. Well, the helicopter affects more than one cell in the area. So all of these cells probably would get activated and start drawing in zombies. However, let's say there's zombies on this side of the wall, right? They'll get stuck on the wall and won't be able to attack it, but they'll still be pulled towards this way by the meta. So they'll end up stuck on the wall. To which, if I do end up pathing up there, then I'll start hearing them banging on the wall because, you know, the area is no longer like in stasis. It's kind of interesting. But the zombies do move around a little bit. They move around the cell in their cell, and that's called migration. And when they cross the borders, it needs to be the player or meta that pulls them. They can't cross a border without that. They would be stuck um, against the wall of the border, or the wall of the cell. I mean, I'm super excited that it's like right there. It's distracting me a little bit. Hello, Stormtrooper. How are you? That's good. I'm glad you're okay. It's always good to see you. Wow. Reminds me of Star Wars stuff. We're gonna jump up a crazy percentage of completion here in a bit. I'm super excited. I want to bring these two over. That's you there. Congratulations, you've made it to 1 month. Nice. And you just gotta survive a couple more, and then once you get to spring, you're coasting. You finally can get fishing on the go. You can finally get all of the things going that are good. You'll have the nature's abundance basically like on its maximum, and it's just, it's great. Mm-hmm. Well, see, then you can start working on your Apocalypse Plus playthrough, which is what CDDA is. It's Apocalypse Plus. You can start like planning out your mega base and working on even more skills and gradually make other goals for yourself. Survive a crazy number of months and years. Yep. The rest. You like maybe those 4 or 5 trees there. Ooh, we're actually gonna get cold. Oh, time to go home. Okay, stave off the cold by being full. Here we go. Can't get cold on a full stomach. Well, that's not entirely true, but it does help. Being sated increases your body temperature. Meanwhile, if you're hungry, it actually lowers your body temperature, which actually helps if you're fighting and stuff. Being drenched also lowers your body temperature, which, so long as we aren't cold, we have no chance of catching one. It's all temperature related, and then So this combines with the cold emote or cold Moodle to make you sick. They're like what is it? Those items that like you confuse them together and they create something else. Drenched plus cold equals sick Moodle. It'd be funny if being tired worked the same way as being drunk. Like you wouldn't want to drive during it. I'm kind of glad it doesn't work that way though. It does reduce your sight, but it doesn't. If you drink alcohol, it actually will inhibit your character's ability to drive properly. Like you'll trust me, you'll notice it. You shouldn't drive drunk in this game for good reason. Not that there would ever be ever a reason to drive drunk, but okay. I'm gonna be right back for 2 seconds. I'm not actually even gonna BRB like Okay. I just wanted to grab a spoon. Goodbye, 66 garbage potatoes that I never ate. Been using those to train my farming anyways, so it's fine. So go get the rabbits, then come back. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Crowbar? Okay. I've got the crowbar on me, so it's fine. Don't think this crowbar is gonna break anytime soon as well, so should be good. Oh, I need to eat. We'll eat the one that's in the fridge. Okay. Oh, come on. I think I might add that as a redeem though. I just thought of a good redeem. Nope. And then now I've just thought of why that redeem would actually be bad. Or could be bad. It'd be I was thinking about doing a break weapon redeem. But even if I limit it to like melee weapons, people could ask for stuff like trumpet or you know, and that and if they do that twice in a row, I mean, how many trumpets am I going to find throughout the run, you know? Or like, flute or like stuff like that. I could asterisk it with I have to have the weapon. But then you guys might start breaking my spoon, and I would be sad if you broke my spoon. I would have to go find a new spoon. Froggy melee. I mean, I don't have the frog. Doesn't it would be my shoes, and I don't. Shoes are not something that can be requested. Like the reason why I don't let unarmed be a thing is because it would. There's no unarmed tree, so there's no benefit to it. You know what I mean? If there was an unarmed tree, like if there was like unarmed was a skill that I could level up, then that would make more sense. But our goal is to get to like higher levels, right? Oops, eight errors. Um, so by having a redeem that lets you guys pick weapons can kind of like it helps me in a way because then we can balance it out and you know okay, now we're working on long blunts again. We'll be long blunt level 5 really soon, and or short blunt level 5, or etc. Like you guys have been basically leveling these other skills. Now, otherwise, like I mean, I kind of like well no, but you guys also pick short blades and you've picked spears. Long blade right now in this particular playthrough hasn't been getting any love at all. The one level in long blade is just because I didn't have any other major weapons at the time, so I broke a machete. I think, or a katana. I don't remember if it was a machete or a katana, but we broke one long blade. It might have been at the request of somebody too. Like I might have did it because somebody asked me to. Don't quite remember. I'm like, why is my encumbrance still so high? It might have something to do with carrying 8 logs. Maybe. Nah. But yeah, I would... If the frog actually... I don't know if I would ever want to bonk a zombie with a frog. Maybe a frog-related weapon, like a flail or something. That'd be kind of cool. Frog flail. Like not like a frog attached to a flail. I mean like a green flail that is like metal and frog shaped. There we go. Pick activity for one day. No, I would do a pick activity thing, but then like I mean, I think people would just pick fighting most of the time, right? Because that's a large portion of what people want to see on Zomboid is combat. At least I think. I'm pretty sure. And then other folks just want to see what you're doing in general. Like, what's your goal for this playthrough? It's a good redeem idea, though. I do like that idea. It's a solid idea. It burn up points. I'm not looking to burn the points, though. I'm looking to make them worth something. I want them to be worth something. because you guys earn them over time for free, and they're a currency that you can kind of spend, and they're worth something to you, right? So like it would be nice to make them worth something. They have to have a good value. How's the wall? We're actually nearly done this section. I'm so keen to get it done. How's the wall? How's the wall? Rumi, you're being on what's your prize? You get confetti everywhere. All the confetti is yours, as well as congratulations from me. Congratulations, you got first because nobody paid attention to first, which is kind of good. It always makes me smile when somebody gets it like an hour into the stream, because it's like somebody should have checked it, but nobody checked it. Sometimes people get it right immediately. So sometimes it's like gone at the beginning of the stream. But kudos for you for diligence in checking it. Well done. Hopefully the confetti and the you making it frog rain was worth it, and you enjoyed. Hopefully it does frog rain. It's supposed to. I don't see the frog rain, unfortunately, but I do have a visual of what it looks like. So I remember because I've redeemed it in a test, and I've seen it. So nope, need to alt tab for a second specifically to do this. 1 second. I need, where are you? This one, and this one, and that one. Perfect. Okay, I'm done. You knew what I was doing the whole time. What is this, the Old Testament? Those people said that those were plagues, but they're not plagues. It's that is those maximum levels of joy being had there. Yeah. The gun one is new to that sequence. I mean, kind of. I decided to add it in just this time for fun, just to see how it would look. I'm building a story. Yes. Somebody else was doing like a, but see, the reason why I think that the frogs work so well is it's the green on green, like it suits it. He's blessing us for our cruelty. It's because people are slowly becoming more aware that frogs are awesome, and which is great. Frogs are great. More and more aware. It's funny because one of my favorite emotes is actually not even my own. One of my favorite emotes is this one, actually. Where is it? This one. This is an emote that belongs to my friend Fenny. And it is so cute. It is the cutest emote. Lizards are greater than frogs. I mean, you can have that opinion. I'm okay with you having that opinion. It's okay to be wrong. I'm just teasing. You can like what you want. It's like, I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. I just know that that's what Emma would want me to say for sure. I'm gonna be like, it's okay to be wrong. It's all right. We're humans. We make mistakes. But yeah, that's actually my favorite kind of frog right there. It's a desert rain frog. They're really really cute. Potato fairies. Yeah, it's okay. I've had lizards before, and lizards are awesome too. They specifically the ones that I had before were what were they called? Um, leopard something. You think of them as bouncy balls? I don't think that they probably have the same consistency as a bouncy ball. I would expect that they probably feel like a stress ball in your hand, like kind of tough but kind of squishy. Don't squeeze. But yeah, leopard geckos. I think it was geckos. Were they geckos? I don't remember. They were definitely lizards. They're really cute too. You go there. This duffel bag that's over there signifies the end of this section. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We're so close. Look how close we are. It's so close. We're almost there. It's on my screen. No, remove bush. Yeah. Just keep all the people out. I mean, that's not. Unfortunately, the wall isn't really good at that. It's not. Walls are never really good at that, especially like even in Minecraft, they're not very good at that, keeping people out. They're good at actually just kind of hampering progress. In this specifically, it's good for keeping the AI director out. No, Trump didn't order me to build the wall. Actually, it was the citizens of West Point. They very much wanted me to build this wall because they want you know they want to battle me one on one. Well, me versus the town. This is just to keep the AI director out to make sure that they're not interfering with my attacks. I should update this section. I'm making a citadel. What if fine town is called a citadel? You're making a citadel. Huh. Now I'm just gonna think of this like one of those Mass Effect things. Welcome to the citadel. What is it? Make one of those recordings. I'm trying to think of one of them. Just go to each of the stores in the game and be like, "Hi, this is Allison Adventures, and this is my favorite shop in West Point." This is my favorite shop in West Point. This is my favorite pizza whirl in West Point. This is my favorite Spiffos in West Point. There's only two, if you include the crossroads. What do you mean the crossroads doesn't count? You can't say the crossroads doesn't count. No. The crossroads counts. It totally counts. 100%. You can't deny me the crossroads. You're gonna viscerally ground. I don't understand what you're grounding about, but it totally counts. This is closer to West Point than it is to most other things. Yes, you could make arguments that it's part of Muldra, but no, it's part of West Point. It's closer to Dixie. Yeah, but Dixie's not a real part. Like Dixie, because Muldra gets Dixie, West Point gets the crossroads. That's what happens in my head. I'm sorry, but this is how this works. Muldra already claimed Dixie, so it doesn't get the crossroads. The crossroads is separate. It's part of West Point. Rhett always calls it the Dixie Crossroads, which is fair. It is the Dixie Crossroads because it's the crossroads between Dixie and West Point, which is why I'm going to this is part of West Point. I don't want it to be part of Dixie. Oh, you're gonna pull Lamprey's map on me? That's not fair. That's not fair. Lamprey's map on me. Darn it. I can't deny that map is glorious and wonderful and correct. Yeah. Okay, fine. I have to submit to both Rhett and Lamprey. There's nothing that I can do. Those two are both like, yeah, yeah. It's not. There's no winning against those two. I technically was already getting ready to submit to Kurumi, but it's like I tried to make an argument, but it's just impossible. It's not possible, and I knew it going in. I just, yeah, it's not fair. Not fair. Just. Oh my. I mean, yeah, that's hilarious. It's so funny. Could you imagine trying to make that argument? Be like, well, give me. I mean, yeah, scoundrel. Uh, I need to mark this because we're close and like this levels of close. Like look how close we are. We're this close. This is how close we are. Ah, it's not fair. It's so close, but I have to go home and have a nap. Ah, being human. Or like zomboidian? A human? I don't know any humans that can like lift up a fridge and continue to fight. So, like even the like power lifters, like they would need some kind of like tether system around so that they could lift and fight. But just to casually lift up a fridge and a bar in the other hand. Yeah, I don't know. You're very you're bad at being mean. No, that's no worries. It's difficult. Um, to be mean. I can be sarcastic and mean sometimes. It takes me comboing with someone else though to be really mean if I want to be, but and I don't like being that way if I can avoid it. It's like not it's not a good way to be, you know? Talking about past self and not regret, but just like because I apologize and etc. But it's like, you know, I can be very mean. It's just and cold. It's just a matter of timing, perspective, and circumstance. Yeah, I don't know if sorry is my most used word. Um, because I don't have a like thing that like does addiction count on me. I don't know. I do apologize a lot though, so I would guess that sorry's probably up there for me. But lately, nifty probably is my or cool or something like that is probably my most used word. Actually, scratch that. It's probably the is or like eh, but not a like . The word got banned for you. Oh, sorry, got banned for you. Oh my. It's one of the reasons why I don't do those banned words things because they would confuse the hell out of me. I wouldn't know how to talk anymore, so it would just be a full like it'd be a mute me redeem, which we already have one of those. It costs 50K because Bolero is both a mute me command as well as a deafen me command. But it's for 15 minutes, so it's not too bad. You have to reset the timer like 92 times. I am not surprised. Especially if it's like that's one of your catchphrase sort of things too, right? Because everybody has a catchphrase. Lampreys is happy days. Trying to think of other people's catchphrases. Everybody has one though. Words that they say all the time. I'd like to believe mine is probably well played or nifty. You don't think you have a catchphrase? I mean, there are words that you're gonna say more than other words. And if you really think about it or have somebody tell you it, then bring it to the forefront and you'll be like, oh yeah, I do say that a lot. Um, you mimic people. I mean, I think we all do that a little bit, especially people we idolize and enjoy their company of. I see. Also. A lot. Like, uh, er, well, hmm. Redacted. Yeah, tower is quite profane. Maximum levels of profane. If you want to hear profanities, you go to tower. Let's go and have a nap. Yeah, it's always just interesting, especially if you listen back to yourself. How's the stream going? Tower, you will be excited to see what I'm about to show you, I'm sure. Give me 1 second, and I'll show you. And you will be like, oh, because we're about to go moving. We need to move. Because this right here. Ta-da! Which means that we will be going to the West Point Mansions and living there now. Soon. Soon, soon, soon. Really soon. Like, this levels of soon. Because I gotta run along the stretch of it, right? We have to show it off a little bit. But the reason why I don't really want to run along the stretch of it, though, is because I guarantee that zombies have respawned in the cells to the right of it, and they'll mess up the wall, and I don't want them to. So that's one of the reasons why I'm against running it. But I may still run it anyways, just to show it off, because it does look cool, right? Yeah, all that work, it's paying off. Yes, indeed. But I kind of want to show it off when it's done, you know, because it's not done yet. It's still like we'll be in the 30 to 40% range on the wall now soon, like very soon. If not, we've already crested it, and I still need to put the number into my formula. But we should be pretty much there. I'm gonna go get some rabbits. Put away my traps for the time being. We also should just finish off mechanics at some point. And we're getting close to being done farming as well, which is kind of nice. And then all we have to do is grind up metalworking when we get into West Point. And then that's it. That whole section will be done, and I won't have any more crafting skills to get. We'll just be on combat skills for the most part. Yes. I mean, you're almost maxed out on everything too, aren't you, Tyler? I'm pretty sure. I think you've got combat skills that you're still leveling, but it's the same. Don't feel pressured to have to do any of that, though. You can do it if you want to. Your save is amazing as it is. I really, really like your Muldrop base, and if you ever do a base like show off thing, like one of those videos, you should definitely, because I want to see. I would totally see that, because you should do that. And then you'll make a new YouTube. I 100% hope that if you do the YouTube part, when you get to the part with your armory, you show off the melee weapons, and then it cuts to that scene from The Matrix where it's like, you know, by the way, this is my armory. This is this, and then it's like guns, lots of guns. It's like it's what it felt like. Because the way the tower did it was so hilarious. It was because I thought nothing of it at first. I'm like just enjoying the base tour, and then he's like, "This is my armory," da 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 da, and then he climbs up a rope, and it's like just crates on crates of guns, like just so many guns, so much ammo. I mean, well, I'm talking about you. I should just do this really quick. It's obvious. But I'm sure folks here are following you already. Guns on guns on guns. We got our trapping up to 8, and now I just need to read the book. But not today. Today's not a day for book reading. I think 2 trips ought to be enough. Last little bit to do. Cannot wait. Hopefully I'll remember to grab a bundle of sticks, because I need to get, in order to do the rest of the, I need a lot of the sticks. It's just so many sticks everywhere. It's kind of cool though, because you kind of can see where I stopped, had rests, see how long I spent in one area. I do like that they tell kind of a story as you go along the wall. Last little bit needed. At least for this section. Oops, unpack those, please. This. Oops. way too close to the end of this wall. Like, way too close. Come on. Pretty please, gonna finish it? This part of the wall. It's not the whole wall, but it's so close. It's like look at it. Look at where we are. We are so close. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I still need to go and rest and stuff in a couple in-game hours, though. That's sucky. Human brains and their neediness. You and your sim-ishness. But we're close. Come on, don't let me come up short. We're so, like, just, like, it's not fair. Look how close it is. I need to chop down a few more trees, though. It's so close. We're running out of in-game time at the moment because I gotta go and sleep. Nah. Okay. This is it. The last little bit that we need. And the game is choosing to make it so that... Yeah, we need to go back. Of course we need to go back. Of course we'd end just before, right? It's such bad, like... It's like a cliffhanger. Okay, well, I'm going to head back home, have a sleep, have an eat, and then we'll come back out and we'll finish this. Super, super close. And then we'll start our move. It's only going to be a temporary move, but it is still, like, I'm going to be treating it like more than temporary. Oh, there's my arrow. How close are we to leveling up fitness? Still a ways away. So if we can finish this section, I'm tempted to bake a cake, like just because, like I mean, I could celebrate. Depends on how much yeast we have. I really am tempted to bake a cake to celebrate it. It's not quite a year yet, though. They're not big enough. I don't like it. The branches are bigger. Ooh, I've got an idea. I have to sleep though. let's do things in priority setting first, shall we? Just wait the 10 minutes or so. Okay, priorities. I've got an idea. Let's go see about my idea. No, I don't have a chipstone. I need a chipstone. Okay, got my chipstone. Now I need a branch. Oh, okay, got my branch. Do I have ripped sheets? I think actually I do have ripped sheets on me, don't I? No, I was mistaken. I like how I went through the extra trouble of making a stone axe when actually I forgot that there is a bin full of chipstones just chilling over here. Sometimes you do the extra work, and you didn't have to. Okay, let's see if this works. Because I may like the way this looks. Let's do... Because these are a little bit, but I can stack them beside each other, right? But they're kind of similar. No, I don't really like that either. There's too similar to to the roof of the spiffos. I could do it with planks, maybe. Maybe planks would look good. The green from the branches does really give it sort of an extra pop. Stale strawberries can go in the trash. Oops. Wellness check. That is a good call. Hmm. Take a good sip of my beverage. Thank you. I do very much appreciate it. So, this should be obvious, but I left these here because I ate them on my way by. Way early in this playthrough. This was a long time ago while we still were in the first, like, month or so. Need to mark you. Is it here or the next one? No, it's here. Oops. I fat fingered Q. Oh dear. Oh well. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. Whoops. Oh, hello. We'll have to deal with that later. It'll be fine. Just gonna mark these for now. Not this one, the next one. Okay, you do your thing there. And welcome home to the West Point Mansions, which we haven't been at for quite a while. But this is where we're going to start setting up. I'm going to take everything out of the back of the vehicle for the most part. We're going to place it here, and then we will be basically using this as a secondary outpost for right now while I get ready to do the next part. Yes, I know we do still need to do a very small smidgen of the wall. Like, maybe like less than 10 tiles, but it's like, it's less than 10 tiles, and I'm gonna need to do a couple trips in order to get the stuff that I need over here so that we're set up, we're good. Plus I need to fix this. I don't know if you guys have maybe noticed, but the yard's kind of a bit of a mess. It needs a little bit of TLC. Like, this is not how we're going to. Yeah, we got to clean up. We got to clean up this big old mess that exists here. So thankfully, though, it shouldn't take too long to tidy up. It's only a small area, so it's not that big of a deal. And then we'll have everything sort of set up, ready, and then we can start working on the wall going from the river to connect to our other wall. At least that's the plan for right now. But I am going to take a brief moment to just do a little bit of more wellness. So I'm gonna go refill my drink, etc. So I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. There we go. I did restart Zomboid because I think that that's prudent, and I should do that when I take breaks just to make sure things stay good. Ilmarin was right, I think, and it probably. I'd like to hope and dream that I never ever see those issues ever again. Okay, so welcome to the West Point Mansions. I've already cleared out the West Point Mansions, so there's nothing here really. But that's not entirely true, because so what I mean by like, so we're able to. Oh, this takes me back. Look at this wine. It's a couple videos. I was gonna bring these like with me, but they were too heavy, so I was just like, I can't. I physically cannot bring them. Okay, so we'll bring this stuff inside the house. No, you guys can't see. Oh no, you can. No, you can't. I might need to refresh Soundboard. Yeah, because I relaunched Zomboid. I was in another scene. Yeah. Will that fix it? Yeah. Sorry about that. It's a glitch with XSplit sometimes. Sometimes it has trouble recapturing. Or at least I think it does. Was it stuck on the start screen for a bit there? I'm sorry if that's the case. It seems fine now. If there's ever any issues though, do let me know cuz I'm trying my best. You saw when I was paused outside the mansion, but the screen froze there, right? It looks like it's all good now. Hopefully it stays good. Streamer problems. Okay. Okay, we can. Place you here. It's my bag of seeds. Excuse? Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, that's annoying. 1 second. Okay, excuse me. I'm so sorry, but can you come out of there? No. Quit it. Alright, so relax there. Mixed vegetable. Ground beef, you get a model. Mixed veg? No, you don't. I'm sorry, you don't get a model. My bad. Let's see. So I want to get rid of, but I need to like design some things a little bit. So the way I want to redesign things is I need to place you here for a moment. Sure, that can stay there. I want to pick this up and take it out of here. Go. Need to go over here and now on the floor. 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 Oh. This. Oops, I did that thing where okay, place you back there. What's this doing here? Can I pick this up? Can I put something on top of it? I'm gonna try and put the fridge on top of it and see what happens. Oh, we have 6 tiles here. One second, put these tiles down. Sure, that can go there for the time being. I want to be able to pick up the fridge. There we go. You can still access it. That's really cool. That's like it's like an extra inventory that I could maybe keep some. I like that. That's nice. Okay. Like that. Perfect. Okay, this is going to be... Okay, so these things can just go here for right now. And... Oop. Like that. So just 1 second. Put you in this bookshelf for a moment. I want to take this actually all the way to the wall. Oops. It's okay. Darn it, I did it again. There we go. That's all that. I don't need all of them. I just need 5 of them. And the 2 remaining, I don't know what I'll do with. I'll probably just throw them away. Right, that section's done. We'll put you in there for now. Take out the birch and put away the chairs. And let's do this section. Okay, go grab some more. I think there should be a little bit more, but I don't know. Let's see. Worst case scenario, we can actually just go get some more tile from the there we go. We can get some more tiles from one of the other houses in the West Point area, like in the mansions. So I'm not that stressed about it. Go grab 2 more. Actually, we'll do it like this. I think I have a wrench in one of the other things. Or actually, we can. All right. Meanwhile, you are going to go here, and we can. I'm just trying to think of how I want to organize this stuff. Stuff's trash, so I don't need to think about that so much. A lot of this stuff's gonna get thrown away, probably. Okay. I kind of don't like that. That's better, kind of. If this was filled in, I might consider it, I guess. Maybe I will fill this in. Or put a door in there. My character's bored. What a surprise. Alright, so let's see. Name. What is it? Past itself. Yeah, this can stay, this can't stay, these can't stay. Ink cleaver can go there. Empty can. Okay. I want to go and grab the shelves from this house and the house beside it. There should be metal shelves in here too, right? Where would the metal shelves be in this place? Probably not in this one, actually. There's one there. That reminds me, I do need to actually get, did I bring a pipe wrench? I don't know if I did. Pan. Okay. My kitchen area looks fairly decent. I like that. I need to set this area up properly, though. Did we bring a wrench? If we didn't, I'm gonna need to make sure to grab that on my way back. We can sort this part out later. I don't think I brought a wrench. This I'm gonna need. It's one of my duffel bags full of rags. We can bring those things in the house, though. Because we're gonna need those for the wall. Okay, we can sort that other loot out later. I don't really need to sort it out right now. Have a rest, and off we go. Because I don't have a wrench, and I don't have I think on my way by I'll finish the wall so that we can grab the Spiffo garbage can that's extra, and because I'm gonna need two garbage cans. I don't know, do I want to bring a garbage can here? Do I want to fortify this that much? I don't know. I don't really need to. We'll see. I do like the base building. Base buildings is pretty fun. I just need a place to put each thing, and then for now we'll just work with that. So yeah, we'll finish the wall on our way back. We'll for at least for the section that we want, so I can grab the Spiffo garbage can and the chair that's over there. Is this close enough? No. There we go. I thought I hit the wrong button. Ooh, a wrench. Car key is required. I have a crowbar that should count for something. But it doesn't. There we go. Oh, that poor zombie. Oh, he's fine. Okay, never mind. I take back my feeling bad for you, zombie. Alright, we should be good for the most part. Most of the cars are out of our way. Leisurely drive. Okay. Hello, I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're doing okay too. Well, there is one thing that I want to do really quick, and that is I don't know why is it that the default for chat setting doesn't include the default should be to have timestamps on. I don't understand why that is not a thing. Like everything else is like, but timestamps are good. They help you know when things were said. Oop. I suppose it could cause chat clutter for some folks. So finish the last little bit of this part of the wall, and then we will pick up and carry the spiffo, garbage can, the extra sheets, and such. Yeah, timestamps are useful. It's a default. It's not a. Its default setting for it on in chat is off, and I don't know why that is. It should just be on, in my opinion. Why would the default for a useful feature like that be off? And then I answered my own question. Chat clutter. That's why it would be off. All right. How long have I been building this wall? Not very long. Only a few in-game months. Not quite a year. Like, where are we at? 9 months? Like, a short time. Okay. Fastest lumberjack? I'm not a lumberjack. I'm a burger flipper. But yeah, I can understand. I don't recommend doing it though. If you were to ask my honest opinion, it's actually a bad thing to do most of the time. It it's a dangerous thing to do. Speed up time when you can't see what's behind the trees. But it has saved me a little bit of time over the course of this run, so I can't like say that it's that bad. And I do want to work on my time skills, but it's tough. You didn't even know you could speed up time. That's part of a single player feature, is to speed up time. If you play only multiplayer, you wouldn't know, because that feature is only available to the admins, and the admins often won't do it because it's if you speed up time when other players are online, I don't know what happens. Probably just breaks the game. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. I do very much appreciate it. The background music is actually on a split track, so what that means is I can listen to basically whatever music I want for the most part within reason, and there are no music in the VODs. There's also no alert sounds in the VODs, so at least I don't think there are. There might be. So it keeps things sort of clean for the VODs for the most part. But I like the music. It makes me happy to kind of like just enjoy. But that also gives options for the folks that do go back and watch the VODs. If they want to listen to their own music, then they can. You know. Yeah, it's a good thing to have. Let's do it quick. It lets you kind of enjoy the things that you like, and then, you know, while also still having the ability to like. Because if I want to go back and make content with this, with these runs, I have them archived now, and also, you know, they're not. Um, there's no need to go in and digitally like strip out anything. For a reason. We've done it. We officially did one side. That wall now stretches from here all the way to there. That is a wall. Wall and a half, but it's a wall. We did it. It's like a crazy, crazy, crazy feat so far. It's not quite done though, but it's a start. We're further along completing the wall than we've ever been, so this is it's great. So we slept one day at the mansions. None of this stuff is ready. We'll check the traps tomorrow. Frogs are adorable. I agree. Okay, let's go in and have ourselves a meal really quick. Get rid of these gross cabbages. Okay, tomato. How are we doing? Wow. We ate all 3 roasts? Yeah, we are. Well, we didn't eat all 3, but we ate most of them. We'll eat another roast in a little bit. We may need these clothes, so... I need another Spiffo garbage can. I don't know if we have another one. No, we might not. That's okay, though. We could just use a regular garbage can. There's still quite a lot of space in the back. What other stuff do I want to put in there? Probably gonna want to bring that. We'll have to check tomorrow, though. Alright. No, one sec. There we go. My apologies. Let's see. All that. I want to go check on the rabbit traps. Did I take those down or did I leave them up? Unsure, but we will likely be moving on here in the near future. So, as much as I absolutely love the Spiffo, I am going to quickly go and get some branches so we can finish the message on the top of it, and then we're going to be leaving the Spiffo for at least a few in-game months. Good old Spiffo. It did us good though while we were living there. And I still can come back and visit and get some stuff, but we will be moving onwards and forwards to the next part of the wall that I need to construct. So, nope, they're not set up. Okay, whatever. Those can be there. We will probably not be doing trapping for a while anyways, so grab my books, grab the other items that we may want. Like, I'm going to leave weapons in the Spiffo just in case that we do get pushed out. It's not likely to happen at all. Like, by pushed out, I mean pushed away from the wall and have to run back and can't go to the mansions for some unknown reason. And, you know, it's good to have a secondary sort of set of items somewhere in the world if you can go get. Yeah. All those tomatoes are seeding. Oh my god. So much food. Do I need to read the farming book? Yeah, I'm gonna need to read the farming book after this. So at least we'll be able to get rid of those two books, both the farming book and the other one. But I can't, there's no containing this amount of food. Most of this food is gonna go off. So likely when we come back, we're gonna actually have to deal with that. But we'll keep this as the fresh stuff. Put these seed packets away. We don't need them. We'll put away this food, and I'm gonna need to bring you. Here, we'll drop these on the floor for a second, and we'll only take half. I want to be able to bring the rabbits, and what else do I want to bring? Obviously want to bring this, the cooked rabbit, the pans. We're going to need to bring the pans. I'm going to load these into duffels. Can in preserved food? I mean, yeah, there are ways to can. You are correct, but in reality, it's just easier to not do that. And instead of preserving the food, you just make more. So That's the easier way to do it. Yeah, it's there's no real point to canning your food. I mean, it's a cool mechanic. It's just, and they're cool for decorative purposes, but they're just not. There's no major purpose in canning food, unfortunately. No, we don't need any of that. Maybe we'll bring two machetes, just cause. But I need to put these things away. And as much as it's been nice, they're cabbages. But so cabbages, carrots. These eggs, we'll go get fresh eggs because these eggs are going to go off. And this set of tomatoes. This is going to get ludicrous, but these Spiffo garbage cans are like dropping something into the void. Like, it is absurd, like how much they can hold. Like, look at this. 115, 55, 63. Like, it's absurd. They hold ridiculous amounts of stuff. Hey, it's I. Hi. 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 How are you? I'm playing Zomboid. You haven't been able you don't never annoyed me in the Minecraft servers. Just as a side note, before, because you're it's your first time visiting me in my stream, and people may not know that I know you, but you never annoyed me, not once. You were fun to have around, and I liked all your questions. You had lots of questions, always learning, always improving, absorbing my knowledge, and then using it to annoy everyone else. It was great. But yeah, you never annoyed me, not once. It was really funny watching you annoy other people, though. Yes, that's how that goes. All right, so let's start grabbing things. We'll grab you. Okay, we can't. We got to put this stuff in the back of the vehicle. We are getting ready to move, though. That's what's happening right now. We're doing a big move, huge move. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. We're getting ready. Like, we just accomplished something that was really cool. Is the wall is pretty much ready to move on to the next section. So that's really hype, and I'm really excited about it. I need my magazines and my alarm clock and my tarp because I very much like the fact that it's a cosmetically the tarp just looks like a blanket to me. So I kind of wish there was a blanket, but it's okay that there's not. Primary, equip secondary, but yeah. I've been very focused on playing Zomboid as well as hanging out with Emma and other such stuff. So I haven't really played much Minecraft in a long time. The last time I really put time into Minecraft was when I was doing the server stuff where we had a lot of fun with that. Okay, I don't want to have all these things on my body. And the issue is that we need. There we go. This will bring a tear to some folks' eyes, I'm sure. But is there anything else we could possibly want from this place? I need my books. Yep, that is a good call. So grab my books. I'm gonna grab my VHSs because we can actually watch them now. Because we at the mansions we have a TV. Don't get too sad though, because we will come back and visit this place at some point in the future. Maybe if not, at least to pick up weapons if we need them. I'll bring a shovel just in case. Grab my pans, grab my bowls, or at least a couple of them. We'll probably make I don't know if I need a baking pan or a baking tray, so I'll just grab both, the baking soda, the rolling pin, an extra spoon. Butter, because why would I not use butter? Grab 2 of the yeast, 1 of the sugar, 2 salts, a pepper, lollipop, coffee. Okay, let's go load this stuff into the trailer, and with a bit of a wispy eye, we will leave the spiffo. It is time to move on. You've been nice, spiffo. You really have. Served me well. Yes, indeed. I think that's all the ingredients you need to make a cake. I don't actually know. If we need to come back, we can come back, but it is time to go. I'm going to fuel up, and then we're going to head out. Oh, 5M. Okay, so you've been playing a lot of GTA then. Nice. Kudos. 5MRP is just really good to play. It does feel really nice. I've never done it myself, but I've watched a lot of people do it. Like, a lot of my friends have played that, and I mean, it's solid. And I played a lot of the regular online with Guardian and just like earning money and doing heists and stuff, and that's always fun too. Oh, there is one thing that I forgot, and that is to grab my garbage bag full of garbage bags. There we go. And my outfits. I need my clothes. Let's put all of you things in there. And equip this secondary. Oh, I can't equip it there, but we can leave it in our secondary. It's fine. Oh, I can't wave with my hand, but that's okay. Maybe we can do a different one. What about this? There. Goodbye, Spiffos! Oh, that's fair. Just building cars. That sounds kind of cool. It feels nice to be like, as much as it's a little bit heart wrenching, it is kind of nice to be able to move on. It means that we're progressing. It means that we're getting that little bit closer to taking West Point. And then we have West Point as a whole, and then you know, we can always go back. We can always go back for a visit. You nonsensical bugger, you. I need you to not fall out, please. That's not how that's supposed to work. Get back in there. I'm very happy. So we've entered stage 2. We've completed stage 1. In this 4-stage process of taking over West Point. It's stage 4 that is the hardest part. Because stage 3 will be us completing the right half and the bridges, and stage 4 will be wiping out the town itself. And then we can move on to other towns if we want to after we're done base building and having fun in that regard. After having looted all of West Point and enjoyed for a while. This is gonna be weird for a while. Just as a side note for, like, because it just feels different, right? It's gonna be a little weird. I'm ready for the weird, but it is a little weird. I'm pretty sure there's metal shelving in that little shed there, so we'll come back and grab that metal shelving in a second. Once we're done offloading essentially 2 cars worth of loot and prepping, organizing, making sure that we're all good to go. And then we can clean up the house, clean up the yard, and then ta-da! We'll be ready. We'll be ready to start the second part of the wall. Because like it's been mentioned before, the wall is essentially a 3-part process for the wall itself, and then the 4th part would be to clear West Point. Because you only need about 3 walls, 3 main walls, and then 1 tiny wall, and then a couple other little tiny walls, and then that's it. And then AI Director is defeated. Well, kind of. So long as the zombies don't poke holes in your wall. Which they shouldn't. If they do, you can go find where they poked a hole, clear out all the zombies, fix it. Not too hard. Quit primary. Reminds me though, I gotta go take some pieces out of one of the other mansions and use them in mine, because then mine will be decent. I also need to take apart that one part of the fence and fix it so that it is a door that I can open, because unfortunately the gate is locked and we can't. And here we are, West Point Mansions, common safe haven for lots and lots of players. We do very much like this place. And it's now going to be Home 2.0. I just need to finish some... Oh, did I grab the toolkit from the... I might not have. Please tell me that I did. Please, pretty please. Pretty please. I didn't grab the toolkit. Dang it. I knew I'd forget something, and I'm pretty sure we forgot the toolkit. SOL. Well, it's okay. We can set up most of it, and then we got to go back to grab the toolkit. Okay, so we'll start with the generator, which I will be putting... Let's see... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we want to put it like here. Where is... There it is. Where is the... Is it... Where is the other switch? Where's the switch for this downstairs bit? Because I don't need to turn this on. This is already on and it's separate, but is there a switch for this downstairs bit? I'm gonna turn on my light for my bedroom. Turn that on. There, because I don't mind that being on. But where's the switch for this? Does it not have one? There should be a light switch for this section somewhere. It can't be in here, can it? Wait. Oh. This light switch is supposed to be here. They put it in the wrong spot. Whoops. Yeah, that's funny. That's kind of comical. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. But it does amuse me. I am most amused. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. It's tough. It's tough. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Has anyone else not noticed that before? Or like, I'm sure somebody has to have, right? Somebody's commented on it at least once somewhere. If they haven't, then that would surprise me. Alright, let's see. So we'll start organizing this stuff inside. And I do need to go back for the pipe wrench eventually. I don't need to go back for it right now, but I can go back for it. The pipe wrench is going to be utilized to plumb the sink, but we don't really need it at the moment. So we'll put this stuff in here. Baking tray, baking soda, baking pan, pancake mix, rolling pin, the extra spoon. My pans. Oops. The garbage bag full of garbage bags can go there. Hello, Gabe. We've moved, as you can probably tell. With a misty eye, we left the spiffos and we have moved on. It is time to move on. Because... Ta-da! Done. First set done. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, that should last for a little bit. Yeah, we're making all the progress. It's happening. It's gradual, but it's happening. There we go. I also learned something about the that's about 9 months longer in the CDDA challenge than you can last. You'll get there eventually. It just takes practice. That's all. But yeah, you can see the this switch is actually supposed to be over here, I think. This section doesn't have a light switch, which is surprising. That I've never actually noticed that before. It's because I never power the West Point Mansions. I've lived here, but I've never powered it. I just just interesting to me. There we go. Grab these rags. They can go over in one of these bags. Doesn't matter which one. All right. And we'll just continue to sort the loot for the time being. I am going to go quickly upstairs, though, and put my blanket and my alarm clock in my room. This is the room that I like to live in. So there we go. We got my blanket, and I want my alarm clock to be... We'll put it over here in the corner just so that it... So I have to get up in order to go turn it off. Put my ammo here so that I can continue to do my reloading. What is the pop? The pop is... It's 4 times 1.5 times ramp. So 6 times after, after the initial. It's not bad. But respawns are on, so that's the one sort of thing that it would hold back a lot of stuff. There we go. Put that there. Now we can put a shovel over. Just put it in here for right now, like so. Does this area have a light switch? It does not. What is with the parts of this area not having light switches? It's so weird. I guess I'll get a lamp, but then I have to change the light bulb. It's so annoying. Oh well. Okay, I need to grab a wrench because I can at least move the sink with a regular wrench, and we have a regular wrench. Styrofoam. What's the button to push to rotate items you placing? R. You're talking about making a circle? You press and hold R. It rotates in one direction. Do not think that you can. Oh, I can press Q to go the other way, because that's not how that works. It's not. It's not how that works. Q doesn't do that. You can't. You have to rotate one way. Yeah. But that's how I make my circles. In case anybody was curious on how do you make your circles, I press R. And they make lovely circles. I like the circles. They're cool. Okay, so there's quite a lot of things here to sort out, and there's also empty pots there that we can sort out, which is kind of nice. As well as we've got all of this stuff to grab and this stuff to grab. So many movies we can watch. I should have backed into this instead of, but it's okay. Oh, you missed what I said? It's the population setting is 4 times, and then it's 1.5 times ramp, which would be, so it's 6 times after that. And respawns are on, so you have to kind of deal with respawns. I don't like that there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Branch, nails. I don't need this Valutech television. We already have one. Disassemble. I'll take you, bring you upstairs so I can put my... There are some car mods you like? Just do whatever you think is best. You can actually, I think, can you add mods to CDDA? I think you can. I think there's ways to do it. Like, if you were to... because you can change the sandbox settings in CDDA and just add a few mods if you really want to. Give you a few minutes because of ads. Okay, you do you. Enjoy your time in ad prison. Ad prison. The place that people go when they don't want to. Do the other stuff. All right. No. I mean, I could, but why would I want to? Like, I could, but why are you trying to make me say things? It just makes me confused. Like, why? Why do you need that in your life? In my voice. Denied. Access denied. because it's funny? I don't know why it's funny. It's a consensual thing between two adults. Why is that funny? I'm actually asking, why is that funny to you? Like you're talking about the okay. I misread that, I think. Is that like the you're talking about like the lizard from like video games? It's weird the way the mind works. God damn. My brain flipped that around for some reason. I wonder why. That's interesting. Human minds are weird. Why did my brain flip that around? But that's the anyways, that you're talking about like the lizard from that jumps into the TVs? Is that what you're talking about? No. Yeah, the secret agent Gecko. That's what I'm talking about. I'm pretty his name was Gex, was it? Yeah. It was a terrific game. You like he was like a lizard and he like jumped into TVs. I said it. Yes, you're right. That's great. You get a golf clap, but I said it because it's I'm trying to remember that game. He was it wasn't just on the Game Boy Color though. It was on it was a PlayStation game as well, wasn't it? And he like would jump into TVs and eat the flies and I'm not crazy, right? This is a real game. I'm pretty sure it was on the PlayStation as well. Oh, we got a tire pump. Hell yeah. I've not seen that in a while. But yeah, you wanted a golf clap for getting me to say that just because I was trying my very best to remember a game. But yeah, definitely if you haven't played that old game, it's really really cool. It's you can have a golf clap. But I didn't say it because of you. I said it because I was trying to remember the game. Yeah, I'll actually golf clap for you. I don't remember though. That game was cool. Did I ever finish that game? Could you ever finish that game? How did that game work? I don't remember. Yeah, Enter the Gecko. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you got it. Bang on. My brain did switch it around though. I misread it as gay sex, which is, I mean, that's kind of sad. What? Wait, what? Oh, the outside lights. Um, which is, oops. But I'm an adult and I can admit when I've misread something and I've gotten it wrong. Like it's fine. Sometimes we get things wrong, and that's okay. That's why I said the first part. Daily sex. But it's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Dyslexia. It's not really dyslexia as much as it's just I misread it. I suppose it's because when I was reading it over, I'm like my brain was like doing a flash of you got that wrong, you got that wrong, you got that wrong. To which I'm like, what do you mean? And then I didn't understand, and then well, sure enough, I got that wrong. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure that I'm not the only one that has inner monologue. We all have that. That is a thing that most of us would probably have, right? At least it's not like it's that bad of a thing. There we go. You can go there. Can I place this on top? of the... No, you can't put it on the mantle. You were thinking the same thing? Okay, so I'm not the only one that misread that. So that does make me feel a little bit better. Like leaps and bounds, but you know. Get rid of you. Actually, I will take the tumbler for a second because we can put the tumbler over here. I want to put the soap there. I need the tumbler so that I can put the tumbler here. Lovely. The bowls. I want a bowl for over there, as well as we want to put one bowl in here. Empty bottles. Makes it look kind of like we've got cooking ingredients here in the corner that we use. Nice. Put one screwdriver over here, sort of like a fix-it thing with a duct tape. Like that. Lovely. Maybe with a few nails. Okay, lovely. This can go here. But yeah, it was really super fun to play those games ages ago. He announced the trilogy, releasing all 3 games, limited edition. Yeah, see, I definitely should go back and play that at some point in the future because it was really fun, and I don't remember finishing it. That's the thing, is that it was a really fun game that I don't remember if I finished, which is never good, right? You never want to, like, because I've finished a lot of games. I played a lot of games right to the end and enjoyed their sort of ending, and some games are more memorable in their endings than others, and that's just kind of how it goes. I need to put these outside. That's why I had them in the first place. This can go here like that. But yeah, I don't ever have the urge to burn down my bases usually. To answer the previous question, it's very rare that you would get an urge like that. Call of the Void. I suppose it'd be the same voice in your head that would tell you to jump off of a big building. The same voice. Impulse. So let's see. We've got long blunts, short blunts, long blade. I need one more. Until we get that though, let's put this on the floor. I don't need these things because we're already maxed out on first aid. Tape, planks. Actually, we'll put these upstairs along with, well, no, we'll leave the electronics down here, I think. First aid stuff, though, will go upstairs. And I'll bring this book upstairs, too. There, that's kind of nice. I like that. Bandage. But yeah, enter the dragon, or sorry, that's Spyro. Enter the gecko. I remember playing that and really enjoying it. The sound in that game were pretty good too. They were like really like licky noises, like, which was interesting. Um, You won some awards, really. I'm not surprised though. It was definitely a good game. Why is it that folks get so excited about when they like make you say stuff? Like it's like interesting to me. Like why did you feel like you have power over me? Is that why? Perhaps. And if you need power over someone else, then is that necessary? Do you actually need that? I mean, mommy didn't love them enough. I mean, maybe their parents were nice to them. I don't know. I don't know the way they grew up, and I wouldn't presume to know. Maybe. Possibility, though. Come on, why can't it go under it? Why do I have to be like finicky with it? You know what? We'll do it like this then. Part of me had hope. I'm like, there's hope. There's hope. Don't worry. There wasn't any hope. There was none. All of the hope was used up. Alright, let's go put these upstairs because I don't need them right now because they are for winter time. And these ones we need like that. There we go. And then this one can go over here. And I need to take out the axes that I left in there. Nice. What happens though? There we go. Hopefully everybody's Sunday's going well. My Sunday's decent so far, and I am quite pleased with our progress. All of these are short blades except for the katana. Katana can go in here. There we go. And I need one more shelf as well as some more flooring from one of the other areas. These are pieces of the wall that I will take later. Okay, we need to sleep. I've been ignoring it because I've been trying to get the base sort of situated so that I don't have to actually keep getting the base situated. Because I want us to move on, right? I don't want us to be stuck doing base stuff. I want us to kind of get a move on. Oh, we slept in hard, huh? Okay. I'm gonna put these in the garage. What? I thought that I had already done that, but oop, wrong thing. Yay. Oh, we don't have anything on the hood. Oh, that's okay. If I don't want to drive it if its hood is broken. Why do you have to? Why did your hood have to be broken? And I don't have the propane tank because the propane tank is one of the things that I left behind. Ah, that's frustrating. Inflate, 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 inflate. Wow, so these tires were really in need, huh? There we go. All right, so we'll put this in here. That does suck a little bit. Okay, I kind of got to be careful then. So what we'll do is we'll back out of here. Trailers. Okay. Nope, straighten up. I am like the worst with trailers, my god. Okay. You know what? I've got a better idea. There you go. You can just stay here. Good enough. I am gonna chop the trees in the front yard, but not right this second. Alright. Or, well, actually, yeah, right this second. What am I talking about? I just wanted to get that out of the driveway. Because I knew I would suck at trying to get it out of the driveway. And it would take me forever, because I'm not very good at that. Where's the food? We had a bunch of food in the back of the truck at one point, right? Must be in the passenger seat. Must have left it there. Yeah, I was gonna say some of the... Of course you start on the first time when I press it by accident. Okay, this is the other part of the food that I need. Okay. But we are gonna clean up the yard and the house and everything, make it look nice. This is the other batch of food that I left, and we can't use the rabbit meat, but we can use the rest of this stuff. Okay, and goodbye rabbit meat. Okay, and this can go here. Perfect. So I need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate your recommendation. Oh, let's take from here. And then we'll go check for the other one over there. If there isn't one, then we've got one for sure in the shed that's over on the far side there. by the farm houses. And then from there, like that. Okay. So I don't accidentally keep turning it on. Okay, so that's set up decently. I need to have a few more things, I think, but we're pretty much set to do the next part, which is go grab some axes. You away. Okay, that's the first section done. So drop you for a moment. Okay. How many nails do I have? Jesus. Okay. Thank you for the bits. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you for making sure that I'm awake, because I am definitely awake. I am okay. Let's see. I need more things. Doorknob's already over there. But yeah, thank goodness I'm already on guard now, thanks to the first one, but thank you. I do very much appreciate the bits, Gabe and Crimson. Crazy. On guard. You all are crazy. Thank you, Barbaric. Hopefully you're having a good day too. Better than recent stoof. I am sorry. I am sorry your keyboard did the bad to you. You're being very kind, and thank you very much for all the biddies. Yeah, crazy. All the biddies everywhere. You started people making biddy noises at me, which is I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, everybody. It started me off being scared, and now it's just it's a noise that's in my ear now. I thought I was being attacked. That's why. It's not an attack. It's fine. Everything's fine. But just hopefully everybody's doing good and everybody's having a good day. And thank you very much for the biddies. Do appreciate. Grab one of these. The door frame there. Hello. Did I take the doorknob inside and put it away? I can't talk until I give you bits. That is a strange problem to have, but definitely you should refresh so you don't have to do that consistently. That's great. There we go. Thank you, thank you. How goes the games? Oh, the games are pretty good. I'm right now in the process of making a door for this. Oh, we have all the pieces. Nice. There we go. Hooray. Thank you. My refresh key isn't working. What do I do? Well, panic. I guess. Panic. It's okay. You can panic. Thank you, though. Be very much appreciate. I am gotta put this outside. And then Gabe lost his house. And your non-existent wife will leave you? Oh, that's unfortunate. But, I mean, no. Future wife. And or spouse. Or robot, depending, I suppose. Because AI is getting up there. Who knows? Maybe one day. AIs will be a thing. That was a joke. Although I am a fan of Mass Effect. Mass Effect's pretty cool. Alright, is there anything else that I need to be doing here? Because I'm a little confused now. My train of thought has been a little derailed. What was I doing again? Was it involving seeds? I think it might have been involving seeds. Open all the seeds, please. Alright. Oh, and I need knives. I was building a wall? What are you talking about? I'm playing The Sims. Welcome to The Sims. You two and you two. 9 more seasons? 9 more seasons? Like in the game? Oh no, I don't know if I can survive that long. We'll see. 9 seasons? That's like what, a couple years? 4, 5. $100 years? 100 years! That's like a long time. I don't know if I'm gonna live that long. Thank you for all the bits. You all are crazy. Do I want this to be this big? I'm still deciding. Might be a bit large. Yeah, I don't need them that large. Let's shave the size down a little. Too much. I do get your Rick and Morty reference, but it makes me nervous. Because, yeah. Chaos ensues when those folks are around, right? And I don't know if I can handle their levels of adventuring. That's like a little bit much. Did I just drink the groundwater? Whoops. I drank the groundwater. That means that I'm probably fine, right? I drank the groundwater. Oh my god. I want to delete them, but I know that there are folks out there that would be annoyed with me if I did. It doesn't look right. Maybe we'll put it here. No, this character's not dead. It's fine. I just drank the groundwater. That's all. There's nothing bad about that. Sometimes you drink groundwater. It's okay. Just means we're gonna get queasy, and then we're gonna get nauseous, and then we're gonna get sick, and then we're gonna be fine. I just just shouldn't double dip, which means I need to not drink the groundwater again. But yeah, thank you very much for the wellness check, and thank you very much for all the biddies. I do very much appreciate it. You guys are crazy. So that's plot 1, plot 2. This will be plot 3. I wish I had something special for those, but I don't know how to do something special for those. Aside from scare myself with them, I suppose. Maybe there's some kind of like alerts or something that I can put in place later. Here we go. How many plots do I need? Okay, that's the initial 5 plots, and then we'll do the strawberry plot's gonna be over here. By itself. Here we go. So seeds, cabbages. But yeah, thank you very much for the kindness, everybody. We do very much appreciate you all. I deserve it. I'll. I don't know. I'm not sure, but I'd like to believe it. But it's one of those things that I gotta tell myself. Good day, sir. God. Hope you enjoyed your nothing. I've been getting nothing but positive vibes for the last little bit, and it's been really nice. I guess you'll just talk in bits. Okay. you do you, and I will just sit here and just be like smiley, I guess. I'm not sure. You're all like crazy. I think I dug one too many plots. Oops. There we go. Yeah, we dug one too many plots. I didn't realize it, but I don't need this one. Fast. Thank you very much over all the bits. That's crazy. Almost there. Almost where? I don't understand. I'm confused. Where are you going? What are you doing? I'm confused. I need these back actually, because I need them. I need them. I need them very much. Let's have a nap. And we probably... Okay, we're not even going to get queasy? I figured we should at least get queasy. I drank from the puddle! Come on! Where's my queasy? Aw. Puddle water doesn't do as much as it used to. I used to be death before. That was an expensive typo. Yes, it really was. Yeah, it's crazy. Gabe's just going crazy on the viddies. I can't even really comprehend it. Don't really understand. Alright, we're using about just a little bit of fuel a day. Let's bring these inside. Typo. Means that you're typing too fast. You should slow down. Don't type too quickly. There we go. Perfect. I like this. It's nice. Alright. Thank you for all the biddies. I do very much appreciate it. I'm still kind of processing. Don't be one me nature. I will defeat nature. This playthrough is literally becoming like me destroying nature. That's what it feels like, kind of. Nature stood no chance. Found information. This is crazy. It's 1,000 bits. If I use 1,000, it'll stop. Okay, like this is 1,000 bits just casually. You're crazy, Gabe. Yes, dog indeed. Thank you very much for all the biddies and all the kindness. Sincerely appreciate you. It checks out. Let's fix this. Okay, that section's done. We don't need this plot anymore. Although, you know what? What we'll do is, or what we could do is, when these produce seeds, if we're here that long, we won't be here that long. No, we won't be here that long. I don't have to worry about that. They will produce seeds probably once, maybe, if we're lucky. But, So I'm gonna grab you. You can come with me to the front yard. All right. Hello. Thank you again, Gabe and everybody. Barbaric and Lizzie and Crimson. Cajun. We appreciate you all. Crazy. It's just. That could have ended badly. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, kind of, but maybe not. Nope. Wait, these are warm? Why are these hot? Why are these hot? They're retaining their temperature. Why? Something's something's amiss. Why are they retaining temperature? No, that's not true. It's not that at all. It's but they're retaining temperature. Like look, even when I speed up time. Look. This is the same temperature. It's hot. Why? Acid water. Maybe. My it's crazy to me. What the heck? Why are they still hot? Is it because I pulled them out of the oven and immediately placed them down and they just never cooled off? They just are hot water forever? Strange. You've never played this game? This game is actually it's a very it's a really fun title. It's basically a zombie apocalypse game where you are play like a sim like character and you just try to survive as long as you can till your eventual death, which will happen inevitably. Inevitably, you will die. DayZ for the Sims. I mean, kind of, but like, it's less PvP-ish. Like, I mean, the PvP in this one is kind of janky. Yay! Oh, that's one of those ones that you can't get rid of, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sucks when those happen. Go. Let me grab that and that. Perfect. Yeah, I need these for the front truck. Try putting a floor on it and ripping the floor back up. Usually they just poke through the floor. Those particular tiles are similar to the other ones, the stones or the what's it called? The stumps. I'm sure you've seen them. You can put down a floor, and then they still poke through, and like they're not. Yeah, they're one of those. I do appreciate the idea though, but it's one of the ones that I've tried. It's just you can get a mod that lets you delete them, but I'm not playing with mods, right? So it's a pure vanilla. The purest of vanilla. Alright, let's see. So I need. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Uh, come on. Here we go. Okay, let's go put these in there. You. Here. Okay. That's the backyard taken care of. We still need to do the side bits, but oh, I haven't restarted my PC in a while. Or it's restarted. No, I would have restarted it. Not PC. I meant Interesting though. 6:53. We've had 2 restarts that were 2 hour and it would have been interesting. Okay. All right. We don't need this many of these. I think I'm actually going to make some soups. Because we are at the river, so it just makes sense to me that we could use some soups. Let's grab you. Place that one back there. Okay, good. Interesting. Tomatoes. Interesting. You can just kind of be lazy and put this out here. All right. Grab half. That, just so that I have the room to put these in there. Okay, solid. We also have these here. Perfect. Okay. I'm really keen on how all that's coming together. We gotta clean the sides, and we still have to clean the other thing. I'm not sure why my character decides to walk all the way to the other side, but that's fine. Okay. Nails. Not many, though. Suppose we won't really even need them, though, when I'm thinking about it. So the backyard's tidy, aside from a little bit of the stuff over there that needs cleaning. But I need to clean this stuff now. We're gonna break this axe doing it, but it's fine. It's worth. Nope. Okay. Hey. Come on. No, it's broken. This is gonna be kind of a rare thing that I'm gonna do here. Where are you? I am gonna repair the axe. I know, this is gonna shock some people. Because I don't often repair any of this crap. I just kind of hoard the duct tape like I'm going to utilize it in some other means. It's like, nope, it just stays in my inventory and like some kind of crazy duct tape collector. Okay, takes care of that. I have. That's it. I'm not the real. I'm not the real me. I am an imposter. And that's when you cue that music, right? The weird thing, and somebody hits a button, and then I get ejected. I think that's how it is supposed to happen next. Pretty sure. I've only played that game a few times, by the way. And I'll be honest, I'm really bad at that game. Really honest that one time, like when it was really funny. We got through like a couple rounds, and then it was like everybody was pathed into the area and seeing me kill the person. So it was just like awkward. As we went into the meeting, because obviously they called a meeting right away because they seen a body, because you know I'm standing on the body. And he's like, it was me the whole time. Yeah, because what am I gonna do to lie at that point? There's no lying into that. I was already shittily lying to begin with. I'm not very good at lying. Lying is not my strong suit. I'm like the worst. Darn it. Okay, we need one more repair, should be enough to finish off the yard. And then we're done. We're done with this this stuff. Yeah, I don't expect that that's going to be enough, but we'll see. If not, then I'm done trying to repair it, and I'll use the hand axe or the meat cleaver, depending. But we are pretty much done cleaning the yard in terms of trees. I think there's these ones here. Okay, and then there's edge trees, but I don't care about those so much. I'll kill this tree here. Yeah, those ones are on the outside. I don't care about that. This is a decent amount of wood as well. I should consider tying it up and taking it to the wall. Let's collect all the branches, and said branches I'm actually going to be using when we drive back to pick up the propane torch, because I need the propane torch to repair the hood. But I also want the propane torch. I want all of the tools, because just in case, I should probably leave the tools there actually, but the propane torch I definitely should bring. Oops, error. Okay, let's do this. Gotta take care of all of the nonsense. All of it. Clean up the things. I should. We're close to 20K. I am kind of curious though here in a little bit, because we've got quite a lot of logs. What am I gonna do with all this stuff? Because we could probably do something with it all. This is enough logs that I definitely am thinking about grabbing the trailer, like putting them all in the trailer and taking them for the wall, but it is also a little bit much to transport this much weight. Like, it weighs a lot, like too much. And I'm kind of more tempted to just pull trees from that area. Like that. Just want all this stuff in the same area. Stack those two. Grab these three. It's a decent amount of wood at the very least. We're sitting with like some. I definitely want to make some of this into spears just to have spears. Oops. Because this is a decent amount of spears too. Like, could you imagine the amount of spears this would make? There we go. Quite a lot of spears. But also, it could be a lot of stone axes. It could also be a lot of flint knives. It could be a lot of drill planks. Let's make a bunch of drill planks for literally no reason. There's no reason to not make a drill plank, and then at least saw one for a single sturdy stick to put in the fire. Like that. There we go. Okay, I gotta tidy up this area over here. Is that a tree? That's a tree. Why is there just a random... It's a tiny sapling just chilling there. I didn't even see. Let's see. I need to get rid of you, but let's grab you first. Okay, and you can go back on the ground there for a moment. Sure, the float. It's fine. That bugs me. I need to fix that. Yeah. Those are two games that I've not really played much of. I didn't play much Fall Guys, and I didn't play much Among Us. I played like a little bit, like a couple games of each. Fall Guys is interesting. I like those party-ish kind of games, and I like when they get popular. It's always neat. It's just like Jackbox, kind of. Or Mario Party or any of those kinds of games too. Causing lots of errors. Alright, so that's it for that. We've now hauled the majority of the wood here. Aside from the handfuls that are over here. So I think what we'll do is we'll make spears with that pile that's over in the back there, and we'll use the front of this grouping of wood to do something else. I don't know what yet. It seems like it's good. Not sure what I want to do with this stuff yet. Twigs. Just because I'm not going to stay here forever doesn't mean that I don't want it to be nice while I am here. I am the lawnmower. Rah. All right. On par with mowing with scissors. I mean, I think you should be able to clip the grass faster if you have scissors. My character's doing this with her bare hands. The only reason why I'm holding the kitchen knife right now is because kind of partly pretending that the kitchen knife helps. It's just like she swings the kitchen knife and chops the grass, grabs the grass by the top, and just like takes it out. Super sharp knife, yeah. We're almost done though. Less than a few in-game hours to finish this. And it took only a couple in-game days to do this. Like, completely, like, renovate this area and make sure that it's good and ready for us to actually use. I still need to do the backyard, like the back backyard where the fishing is. But that said, it shouldn't be too hard to get that area sorted. We've done majority of it. Have a good one. Alright. My character is kind of hungry, as you do sometimes when you've ripped up all of the mess from the yard. Aw, that's sad. We're gonna have to cook our, get some fish going soon. Okay, we scaled off our weight. It made us sad, but that's okay. Um, Actually, we still have some in-game hours of cleaning and tidying we can do. Hello. There we go. Go grab these twigs. That twig there. I think this is a bush that's on this side. There's like a tree. Like, there's logs on this side. You know that, bird bath. Yes, yes, indeed you do. Hey, Tommy. How are you? You having a good day? Hopefully you're rested. Yes, we are no longer at the West Point or sorry, we are no longer at the Spiffos though. We have moved because we are further along on the wall, which is nice. Just woke up. That's good. I'm glad. Hopefully you rested well. Okay, put this here. So there we go. But yeah, you will over an hour ago. Oh, nifty. Hopefully you had yourself a good sleep. go. All right. So this area was overgrown with, let's see, so that's 17. No, is that 17? How many actually is that? 38? Yeah, I think that's 38. 38 plus 70 something. So that was over 100 logs of wood. Yeah. We cleaned out this, we had to tidy up a little bit because well, I mean, it's been extremely overgrown because nobody's maintained it at all for a long time. That's good. I'm glad you guys slept well. Okay, let's go over here and eat some more food. I can't eat that. Nope. Not there. I redecorated? Oh, yes, indeed. I need to organize it a little bit more, though. It's not quite organized the way I'd like yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, decorating is one of my favorite parts. So, not just that, but I got something special here in this particular West Point mansion. So, you see this crack in the floor that's underneath the fridge? I can't move the fridge, but this is a hidden compartment. These have a chance to spawn in houses, and usually they have hottie magazines or they have other stuff, right? But we lucked out and got one in the corner here, so I put the fridge on top of it. Yeah, exactly. But they can also have other things in them, like guns, weapons, all sorts of things. I think there was a katana in that one, but I don't remember. It's been quite a while since we were last here. Seeing as, I only briefly stayed here to outwait the helicopter, and then we immediately left because we had to go get food to get our weight up. So it's been like 8 months in game since we've been here. Almost. Maybe almost 8.5 months. So this is kind of where part of the journey began. Which sink did you plumb? I haven't plumbed any sinks. Right now, we're just using the water we get out of the river if I need to, but I haven't needed to because it's been raining. So I just put a pot out or a handful of pots out, and then I heat them up in the oven, and then that's it. I like constantly have infinite water that way, so I don't even need to plumb a sink. I moved this sink over here. We could plumb it, but I have this bathroom, the upstairs bathroom, and all of the other bathrooms in all three of the other mansions. So there's just almost no need to plumb a sink. Because, and that's the thing, is that you don't need to plumb a sink. Plumbing a sink is a luxury. It's bonus. You can do it later if you want to, but it's like, it's one of those things that's kind of like, you can think about it after. At least that's my perspective on it. They're nice to have. No need to rush it though. Okay, so let's clean up the rest of the yard because we're almost done. Beauty. But I'm sure that Kurumi probably preaches like 90% of what I have to say. Like 99% of what I have to say, probably more. Just gonna do a quick perusal of out here. It is terrible. I cannot see anything. What job is my character? Burger flipper. And I lived in a Spiffos for like 8 months. I went from working in the Spiffos to owning the Spiffos. There we go. Taken care of. Lovely. And up we go. Beauty. Looks nice, doesn't it, once you clean it up? I mean, aside from the gigantic, enormous wood pile. Burger Flipper wouldn't know anything about plumbing and infinite water hack sink. Yeah, I mean, I could. I could go get, like, I have enough garbage bags that I could do a 3-set sink on the second story up here. And I probably should. Do I have enough nails? I would if I go and take apart some of the beds in the other areas, like, or the bookshelves or whatever. Because everything in the other 2 mansions is disposable. So I don't need to, like, worry about, like, because I'm playing single player, it's like I can come over here and just take apart everything and no issues. Is the wall bigger than the last wall? By far now, actually. Like, because the last wall, we made it to, here, I'll show you. We made it to about here on the last wall. And now we've completed one entire section of the wall from here all the way to there. So that's the first part of the wall, part 1. Now we're actually gearing up to do part 2. So part 2 requires me to, I'm going to go over to this side here and start building up this way until we hit the river. And then once we hit the river, I'm going to start building down. And when we start building down, I actually am going to park the car or the fire truck like over here somewhere. And we're going to just start building downwards. And eventually we're going to hit the end of this road, and then we're just going to keep going straight. It's going to keep going straight down until eventually it connects to here. And then once it connects to here, then we will be done part 2. And we'll be moving on to part 3. Part 3 actually has 2 parts. So part 3 is to take the wall from this part right here all the way over to this little X on this side. Then we can, once we hit this X, we actually will be going vertically over to where there's like a water bend here. So this is a short wall. I'm including it as, this is why it's part 2, right? And as well as, then all I need to do is, there's a bridge over here that I need to wall off, and this bridge over here that I need to wall off. Once that's done, West Point is completely walled in from every angle. And the AI director can't get back in. I've locked it out. So that means no more respawns. So we can siege West Point and kill off the West Point population, and then my plan is to base here, right here in the bank. And then I might do something special with Cinnamon home. I haven't decided yet, but yeah. So I've looted this building. These are gas. This is just to kind of mark how many, like, where the Zeds were kind of. And then I've looted this entire section over here. But yeah. What is Cinnamon home? Cinnamon is doing her own playthrough and told me that, you know, this is where her house is. So I'm going to do something special there. I don't know what yet. I happen to know that you also are living in this area, which is kind of interesting to me. Yeah. And that's fair, because this area is really, really good as a base location. This is my favorite house out of all of them, just because of the angle and then how it feels going towards the river. It feels nice, and I like it. So it's definitely my favorite of the 3 houses. Now they each have their sort of charm, but like, and that one has a barbecue in the front, and yeah, this is definitely my favorite out of the three. Nah. Okay, I need to get a hand axe is what I need, so let's go grab one. And I need to go get the other so I can get my stuff up off the floor. Let's go clean up the back now, just so that the fishing spot's ready. That's good. So this one will go out to here like this. Yeah, I broke it because mine was locked too. Sometimes it's open. Like in my big run, it was open, I think. Either that or it was closed and I just kept hopping the fence. And I left it closed. Because at the end of the day, if you can hop the fence, you're fine, you know. But just out of convenience, I broke it. Because I was like, I'm gonna be coming in and out of there, so it's probably for the best that I have a door that I can use. Throw these in you. Okay, put those there, unstack, and then I need to go and put these in the back of... And that's it. That's as many twigs as I can get in the back of it. Okay, I need on the floor, there should be 2 kitchen knives and should be good. Place this axe right there for a moment and let's get back to work. There we go. Tied up a ton of wood. Okay. It sounds like you. That sounds like. And it was in your claimed house. Okay. It's because it sounds to me like that was whitelisted, right? It was whitelisted to go away. It hurts me a little bit to be destroying these knives, but I need to. I need to. There we go. Okay. There we go. That does suck, though. My condolences. Um, there we go. Beautiful. Okay. Now I need you two to come with me, as well as I'll put these things away for right now, along with this. Yeah, it's when you're on a server, it's very frequent that planks and logs and sticks will get put on a whitelist. So it's always good to do things like if you're going to do things in bulk, do them sort of sparingly in bulk. Because you don't want to lose your stuff, right? We thought it was amusing. I would be less amused if I chopped down all those trees. You know what I mean? Like I spent time and axes destroying all those trees, and then it was all for naught. I would be like, this sucks. Let's get rid of these. Okay, that's solid. I want to get rid of these two trees. Let's have a rest though first. Sit on the ground, have a rest. Let's grab these things here. Yes, yes, yes. I am. Grab these things. Like that. This. And. Beautiful. That. No, the top one doesn't look good. Solid. I'm not. No, it's too tired. There we go. You're full. Alright, let's grab as many of these as I can and place them. There we go. In a circle. There we go, and these three. Okay, how many things are left on the floor? We've got a screwdriver and a meat cleaver. Those are going to be going on the other shelf, so I don't really need them right this second where they are. We put them in here. Okay, so we'll do that. You need to go outside. Okay, I'm really pleased with that. That looks good to me. This is good where it is. This needs tidying up a little bit, but that said, like, we did clean up the yard. The yard looks nice. So what we'll probably do tomorrow is the rest. Okay. What am I missing? We just need the yeast. Well, we have most of these things. I need 2 eggs. Okay, I need to make or go get 2 eggs. Okay, so tomorrow we'll forage up 2 eggs. Oh, my hair grew. I need to go grab, where is it? What am I going to make with an eggs? I am thinking about making a cake. Favorite. Let's wear some ruby earrings. And let's wear the... There we go. Favorite my bangle. Favorite the ruby earrings. There we go. And fix my hair. There we go. Let's go get cleaned up, and then we're gonna make a cake. Why? Because I feel like making a cake. Because we deserve to celebrate. So let's get cleaned up. There we go, nice and squeaky clean. Let's see, can't see anything though, so that sucks. Let's change search focus to animals. Sorry, Cricket, don't want you. Circle just a little bit bigger. Kinda would like it to be forest, so let's walk this way. Because there is some vegetation over here somewhere. Rock, caterpillar. Rolling pin. We can forge the things we need to make a cake. A rolling pin would be required. Mushrooms, not bad to grab. Get rid of that. We do need to forage though. Let's see, not you. Snail, pine cone. Oh. Come on, eggs. I just need 2 eggs, that's all. Pine cones. Lots of pine cones. Stone again. Yeah, I want to celebrate getting this far. We defeated part 1. Now if we could just get the eggs, that's all I need. I threw away those other eggs because I didn't think that they would stay. I thought they would get gross. It's not winter yet. It's only September, so should be able to find some. There we go. Eggs. Nice. We get 2? We got 3. That's all we need. Yeah. All right. We got the eggs. Let's go make cake. Much, much deserved cake. And it'll be my very first cake that I've ever made in Project Zomboid. So I've had the means to make cake, but I've never made cake. So this is my first time actually gonna make cake in Zomboid. Very first cake. I kind of want to wait for a year, but at the same time, nah. This is a momentous occasion, more important than just making it a year. I don't need, a year is a timestamp. Meanwhile, which is it's a decent milestone. It's nice to celebrate, but this is like you know, we've made it far. Yeah, I need to celebrate the wall. Okay, so let's grab the ingredients that we need. Actually, I wonder if I can see that I can make it here. So we need evaporated milk. So I have evaporated milk, but not here. We have evaporated milk back at the Spiffos. Okay, so if I'm gonna make, because I needed to go back to the Spiffos anyways to grab the propane torch and the mask, so this is not necessarily a bad thing. It is a blessing in disguise that I need that. So what we'll do instead is I'm going to freeze these for the time being until we decide to go. So I can't make a. I'm not gonna make a cake now. I know that sucks because I really want to make the cake now, but it's for the best that we wait. At least until gas runs down a little bit. The reason being is when gas starts running down a little bit, then I can make a trip over to the Spiffos, and it's 2 birds, 1 stone. So we can refill on our gas, and we can pick up the rest of the cake ingredients, bring them back along with the propane torch. I don't need the propane torch right this second, anyways, because I'm gonna use it to fix the hood, but also I'm gonna need it. Plus we've got propane here that we're going to be using to like take apart a couple fences that I seen along the way. Because there's a fence around this, and I'm wondering if there's going to be like a fence maybe around here or a couple other fences that we can maybe take apart for metalworking experience. In saying that, though, I know that there's a big fence around here that's good for metalworking experience, as well as if we go over to the drag strip, there is a huge fence that goes all the way around, like that racetrack over there. So that one will be good for that too. And then we'll be basically capped out on all our crafting skills except for electrical. Electrical being the one that you kind of slow grind up over time. But yeah. I think that's for the best though. Let's see. So I want to go catch some fish, I guess. We'll start with. Oh yeah, I need to chop down these 2 trees. Oop, there's an axe outside. Yeah, that does suck. I really want to make the cake now. Because it is more momentous than simply a year survived, but I just like the way that looks. It's nice. Alright. I actually don't know where the other thing is here. Like over here somewhere? No. I'd have to look. there. I bet you there's a distance to it. Yeah, it's right here. Whereabouts? Right there? Yeah. How far to the right does it go? Oh, right there. Right here. Bait fish. Okay. Solid. Yeah, I like these songs too. Okay, let's see. So I want you. Just as much fish as I can put in there. And just right now. Like this. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really good Animal Crossing songs that have just got solid. They're just really good instrumental arranges. Okay, let's see. I guess until. I'm feeling a bit combat deprived. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to West Point and we're gonna poke it. But before that, I do kind of want to take a minute to BRB. Yeah, so I think that would be for the best. So as for per my BRB thing, I'm gonna close the game and reopen it so that it's a little bit fresh. And I'm gonna be right back. It's an instrumental range actually called The Holiday for Strings. It's really, really good. I really like it. All right, let's see. Is it? It looks like it's loading. All right, it looks fine. Make sure that it is actually fine. Okay, it seems like it's okay. If you can't hear it, do let me know, all right? I just want to make sure that it's all good. This is how you died. There we go. All right. All right, let's gain some weight, shall we? This is how West Point dies. Yes, it involves walls. Okay, let's go and... What? Why would I... Okay, fill this. Okay, let's go and let's put you here. Turn you off for like 2 seconds. All right. Do I want to bring anything with me? Yes, I kind of want to bring soup with me, which is kind of hilarious in my head. Like I said before, I'm a bit combat deprived, so let's grab a bunch of weapons and go kill stuff. In this case, we'll grab spears, just because they're common. There we go. 10 spears should be enough. Plus, we have 2 hunting knives, a hand axe, a crowbar. Like, we've got weapons. I think we'll be okay. Put you on my belt. Put you in on my back. Alright, let's go. We got places to be that involve the zombies. Do I have antidepressants? Because I don't want to be sad. Let's not be sad. Let's take antidepressants. There we go. Alright. Ah, it's... Come on. I'm disappointed in myself, so... I know what I'll do. I'll read a book really quick until we can go out daytime. I don't want to go out at night. Let's grab a book. Which book can I read? Trapping 5. Oh, I got rid of the inventory. Trapping 5, Mechanics 5, no. Fishing 5, no. Farming 5? Yeah, I guess Farming 5. I'm still combat deprived. I want to go kill stuff. But let's read. Patience. Patience is important. Delicious. It depends for me. Sometimes I like to do it, sometimes I don't. It just depends. I didn't want to go out at like, in the middle of the afternoon and then into the evenings for almost no reason. I'll put the book there, and I am actually going to grab, what do I want? We'll wear you, we'll wear you, and we'll wear you. That should be enough layers. And we'll bring our hat, just in case. Where are you going? Sleep here. Wants to walk all the way around to the other side of the bed. Alright, let's go. Okay, we're not actually using this right now, so I'm going to just pick it up so it's not draining our... There we go, and those fish can go there in the thing to heat up so that they are ready. And we're good. Alright, let's go. We got places to be. It was a fun little base building session for a couple hours. This is where the wall's going to be. It's going to be along this road. And we're not always going to be living in the West Point Mansions, because there's another house that I'll be staying in when we make it down that far. Because then we'll sleep, like, pretty much right next to the wall. And then... hopefully this left side of the wall will be easier and faster than the horizontal one, just because of proximity. We'll be a lot closer to the wall at all times. Oh, there we go. Much better. Okay, let's have a sit down, and then we'll keep killing groups just for fun. Because I want to fight stuff for a bit, because we're base building there for like, you know, a couple hours, but you get cabin fever a little bit. Or at least I get cabin fever a little bit. I like base building, it is really fun. Decorating's cool. But it is a zombie game, after all. I need to hear this noise every now and then, otherwise it's like, it doesn't feel right. Should be a group here. Oh, look. No, the lock's broken. cool. The keys. Doesn't help me though, because the lock's broken. Oh, actually though, it might help me because I have the keys, right? Is that the key to this car? Because I have the key to this car, if I had a wrench with me, I could uninstall the hood the trunk, and then I could get into it for the potential of another battery, maybe. Maybe. My sneaking is not even that high at all. They're just deaf. Silly zombies. Alright. It'd be kind of cool if they could have the deaf trait. Alright, let's go bother West Point. Hopefully we find a few more axes on our way, because those will help. Okay. Kind of want to have a sit down real quick. Okay. Ooh. Okay. That's nice. We already got one axe. Heck yeah. Let's get back over there. So the plan for right now is actually that I'm going to siege West Point hard enough that I actually can stay in one of the houses over here for a nap, and then we can... There we go. Yeah. And then once we've sort of gotten enough axes to start, then I'll make my way back. We need at least a couple axes, though. Anything else? Not at the moment. Okay, let's run out this way. This is where one of the houses is. Hunting knife. Okay. This. I do want to keep take a quick peek inside here. Shout. I don't think there's anybody inside, but okay. I've already read that. Which books do I need anyways left? I need Electrical 5 and Trapping 5, I think. And then that's it. I have all of the books. Hello? Oh, here. Let me help you. There you go. You're welcome. One, two, three. Nothing there. Alright. Don't want to have to walk over there. Nope. None. This playthrough is pure. Absolutely no mods. Even the scoreboard you see on the side of the screen is not a mod. I manually update that when I can. So right now we have 19,779 kills. So, yeah, absolutely just vanilla. At least for right now. And I have nothing against mods. As a side note, I like mods. The mods are fun, but how do you not get bored? I have goals, and I'm trying my best to achieve them. So that's how I don't get bored. One of my goals is to put a wall around West Point. And I've been doing it for a little while now. And we actually are... Here, I'll show you. We have one wall that goes from here all the way over to here. Which, yeah. What difficulty am I on? You know the challenge CDDA in the menu? That's what I'm playing. This was the CDDA challenge. It's not anymore because, well, it's not really anymore because I've beaten the CDDA part, and now it's just it's essentially an apocalypse with a little bit harder settings. Yes, slightly harder than apocalypse settings. So it's not the hardest mode you can play, but it is fairly good. Thank you, Cinnamon. Do appreciate you. I talked about you earlier. I don't know if you heard. Why don't you change your name color? Neat. At least I think you changed your name color. I don't know for sure. That might be an automatic chat thing that's doing that, but I think you changed it. You did. Okay, good. And I'm not crazy. There we go. But yeah, we talked about you earlier because you know how I marked your little house on here. I'm gonna do something there later. No, my skills aren't maxed. My skills look like this. Oh, that house burned down. Yay. We're gonna do something with your house, by the way. I don't know what we're gonna do yet, but I do want to do something there. Is foraging worth grinding for? I mean, kind of. I think it is. But I mean, because it has a bunch of things that you can get. You can forage things like nails, you can forage weapons, you can, forage things that are important like chipstones and rocks and all frogs. Yeah, frogs, you can forage frogs. See? Frogs. They're adorable. And they can be your friend. Yes, an axe. One. Mixed nuts. How are you doing, my friend? I've been seeing you around lately, but how has your Zomboid been going? I know that you've been playing a few other games, but yep, things are good. Hopefully you're doing good. Yeah, you're taking a bit of a break from Zomboid, maybe, or maybe I'm mixing you up with somebody else, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Pretty sure I've seen you playing other stuff. We just got to the end of April, 9K. Okay, nice. Good to hear that your CDDA challenge is going really well. Just adding a couple days. Yeah, I seen. Okay, yeah, it was you that I've seen playing Subnautica then. Yeah, I like Subnautica. It's a great game. I need room to carry things. Sure. Yeah, you're trying not to burn out, and I understand that 100%. What's the best melee weapon, in my opinion? It's not really about my opinion. It depends on what you're looking for, and sort of. There are best weapons for certain situations, and they're sort of balanced around whatever you need. So, for example, if you're looking for like a jack of all trades weapon, the axe is good. There's no bad weapon, by the way. As a side note, there just are no bad weapons in Zomboid. They're all good for different reasons. But in terms of if you're looking around jack of all trade weapons, the axes are really good. If you're looking for durability kings, both long blunt and short blunt are really good for being durability. And short blunt because they're everywhere, and long blunt just because they last forever. Um, Long blades are really good at dealing damage in the early game and like consistently. So they're kind of rare though. So that's the one kind of sucky part about them, I guess. Short blades are the stamina kings. They're really good at keeping you going. You can keep killing consistently, almost infinitely, once you get to the higher ends of short blade, and not need to rest. You don't exert. They don't cost any exertion. And then spears are considered the kill king because they you can make them really really easily, and then once they get into the higher levels, they become very very powerful. Early on, they break all the time though, so that's the one sort of downside is that you got to basically fill your bag with spears if you're going to use them. But as you continue on, eventually you'll get to a point where you look at hordes and you're like, nah, it's fine. So it's like it always does depend on the situation. There's no right or wrong answer in terms of Zomboid for what is the best melee weapon. They all have their uses. They're all really good. And then just use whatever you like, because you may like the sound of certain melee weapons. And thank you for the follow, by the way. Is tailoring good? Yes. Just flat. Yes. Tailoring's good. Tailoring makes it so that you can tank an extra hit sometimes. Now, it's not good if you're going to get pulled down, but for example, I'm only wearing a pair of long johns right now, and I have fairly decent bite and scratch resist, right? When I'm wearing my full outfit, I have nearly an 100% on scratches and like 70 or between 50 and 75% on bites. That's one quick attack that you can maybe survive. Now, after they do get you once, then they usually punch a hole in your clothes. And like I said, it's no good if you're getting pulled down. Like if you're like in a group like of zombies and they just because they'll attack you consistently, right? But it's good for those situations where you think you've killed everything, you kind of let your guard down because everybody lets their guard down at some point or another, and then the flank zombie comes out of nowhere and gives you the old chomp, right? So it's better to have than to not have. But at the end of the day, you got to make sure that you're kind of maintaining your body heat. If you're too hot or too cold, then yeah, that is the cinnamon right there. Yes. But if you're too hot or too cold, your character gets tired. So you kind of got to balance that as well, right? Let's have some soup. Okay, and I think I'm rested, but let's... Apparently I'm not rested. But we're rested enough that we can fight this group. But as time goes on, you become stronger and stronger, and the thing is though, and my favorite part about Zomboid is actually coincidentally, it's you play whatever game you want. So you can customize it to your heart's content and kind of make it the way that you want. My favorite way of playing Zomboid is that my character's always at risk. There is always a chance that the zombies could get me. Like, they might not. They probably won't. But I mean, they can. And if they do get me and I die, then I lose all my progress, right? And I like that. That just, it tickles me a little bit that it is at least somewhat difficult in that sense. Why don't I use guns? What do you mean? I do use guns, but I just don't use them because they're not practical. So think about it like this: they're noisemakers, and if I had the ammo, I'd use them more consistently. But I'm just not gonna ever have the ammo. Even if I save it up for a year, that's only like a couple days worth of shooting, right? So, which is gonna get more kills at the end of the day? The handful of bullets that I have, or the melee weapons that I've trained? It ends up being guns are okay. But yeah, I do use guns though. That like I just don't. I'm not using them right now. But people have seen me just pull a pistol off of the hip of a zombie and just fire it off. And our aiming started at 1. We're at 2.5. And given that I have slow learner and pacifist, that's not anything to slouch at in terms of XP gains. We've been using guns, just not like I don't just I go blasting all the time. I am going to go blast in here in a second, though, because I just found another pistol. Unfortunately, see, this is what I mean. It just doesn't last. Because now that pistol's out of ammo, and I'd have to go looking for more ammo. And even if I rob a gun store or I go for like larger amounts of ammo from like another place, like it just doesn't last. You use them too quickly. Plus, especially when I'm playing on like the harder settings that I usually would be playing on, the there just isn't ammo. Like even in the gun store, there just isn't much ammo there. Okay, I'm actually gonna grab you. And you and put you there. But yeah, I definitely I respect guns. You gotta respect them. But at the end of the day, the best comparison that I have for the vanilla guns is that shotgun is king, and the other guns are like, you know those old toy like sparkly guns that you used to like get in like the 90s? The ones that had like the sparks in them and they'd make like a whirring noise. Yeah, those guns. That's essentially what the guns are. Yes, another axe. I know that's probably not what a lot of people would like me to say about them, but it's the honest truth. Melee does feel fun. It is interesting as well to kind of like pit yourself against the zombies in a way. So my choices are right now that I can run back or I can stay here. We happen to pick up quite a few axes. I'm actually going to take a pit stop at, there's a couple places over here that might have more stuff. Apparently they have a lot of zombies. I'm kind of surprised with the amount of zombies that's over here. Oh, wow. Look at this. Cluster there, cluster here. Interesting. Well, they can chase me, I guess. Can you make wood glue? I don't think you can. It's something you can forage, though, which is another reason why foraging is really great. You can also find it lootable. So, like, if you look in warehouses, stuff like that. Sometimes desk drawers. Okay. The reason why I'm going back though is because we do happen to have enough. It's too heavy. Like I'm carrying around a lot. And we picked up two axes. That's awesome. I cannot wait to drop these axes off over at the axe or like where I'm going to be chopping through the woods. So no, you can. So you can't really make anything, but you can find it is the thing. And when you find it, it counts towards the repair of whatever weapon you want, right? That's why they're really powerful. Yeah, is because you can kind of repair anything with them. Not anything, but like large different amounts of things. So like duct tape, you can repair lots of things with duct tape. Car doors, or not, maybe not car doors, but I know the car chairs. I think car doors you can repair with metal sheets. Um, I'm trying to think. The car chairs you can repair. We just repaired axes earlier with them. Wood glue's better, though. Are you okay? How's your day, Kurumi? Did you have a good sleep? It's 4 a.m. You can't sleep? Have you tried rolling around? That sometimes helps. You can repair car seats. Yeah, you take them out of the car and then you repair them in your inventory using duct tape. I was trying to think of other stuff to repair with duct tape, but it's mostly just weapons. Like, I mean, I know axes for sure, probably baseball bats, although baseball bats you often will use nails or wood glue. Wood glue's the best. And right here. Look at that. Little pile of axes. That would make unknown happy, I'm thinking. It's like an unknown host summoning circle. I just need to put a box over the top of it and then I can catch myself an unknown. Look at all these axes in the middle of nowhere. And then the box falls down. Let's see. So we can put away these because we don't need them right now. I can put away lots of this stuff actually. And we only used like 5, what is it, a handful of spears? I think I picked up a spear off of a zombie as well. Here's the short blunts as we build them up. Chew away. You know what? We'll put short blades in here for now. Looks nice and tidy though. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Grab you, and okay. 14, 10, 10. Like that. And then for you. Yeah, I like the cooking sounds too. I wish I could listen to them all the way through, but I'm not allowed. Or well, it's not that I'm not allowed. It's just that it's annoying later. All right, let's eat the rest of these. Thankfully, it hasn't happened again for a little while. But then again, I've been sort of fasting through the cooking noises. Okay, so you can go in there, and as you can see, we got plenty of food now. We're good. Wait for this to be done. And there we go. Set. We are set up and ready. My character's a little bored, but that's okay. She can get over it. It's nap time. Let's have a sleep. Yeah, it's very relaxing. I'm just gonna finish this book off. I think I'll do it outside though, just because. Otherwise, my character will be bored. Do I need to gain weight? No, I'm perfect. Okay. Meow. Okay, good enough. I'll grab you. There we go. Those are ready for more of that. And fill my water bottle. Grab the empty pot. Put it outside. Actually, I'll grab you. I'll place you here. Okay, equip primary and equip you secondary because we need to bring you out with me, and I also need a chair and the garbage can. But we'll start by bringing this out first. This is hilarious. I like using one-handed spear sometimes just because it's just funny to me. It looks ludicrous. Your character's using it like a blunt weapon that's like a sword almost. They're like, hiya! And they like bonk everybody. Okay, and this is where we are going to be in just a moment. Okay, we can run back now and grab the other things we need. We need my Spiffo chair, my Spiffo garbage can, and the sheet ropes. As well as I'm going to grab all the remaining hand axes we have. I think there's only one. So there might be two though. And then we're ready to start the next part of the wall. Like we're teed, like we're on the start of it. And then I have weapons ready in the event that we do get sieged while we're doing it, but I don't see the zombies attacking over by me. It's pretty far. I mean, they could come all the way. Like there's a handful that followed me for sure, but I do plan to load these up into the trailer at some point and bring them, but I was trying to equip it secondary, not destroy it. Okay. Go, go, charge, 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 run, run, run. Zone. Alright, here we are. So now we unequip these things. And there we go. We've got our setup going again. A wonderful setup that it is. Alright, so we're going to be able to clear out a lot of these. I didn't grab the hand axes from the other one though, so we'll use the hand axes first. We probably won't be speeding up time much over here, unfortunately. Just given our location, I say as I speed up time anyways, but given the location, I'm not likely going to want to speed up time too much over here. We're too close to West Point. This is an exception, though. Right. There's definitely always exceptions. Okay. Will probably be... I want to take this tree out. Can I bring the... No, we only have 2 sheet ropes. Oh, this is my backpack. Oops. There we go. Okay, so put you over here. Do I want it here or do I want it there? I think I want it here. Like this. And so it begins. I'll move it over just slightly. There we go. And so it begins. We've started the vertical wall. Wellness check. That was a good call. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. You very much appreciate. So you want to be here. There we go. That's how I feel too. I really like the Sonic tracks when they do come on. Well, I like a lot of the music that comes on. Obviously, I made the playlist. If I didn't like the music, it probably wouldn't be on the playlist. Probably. And now begins the slow cutting, because I'm a little bit nervous about the river, just specifically because their zombies do path over on the right side, like towards the north, and they often will get stuck on the river. So clusters do wander up there, and then they kind of bunch up. So we'll take it a little bit slower for these particular trees. I mean, this is the difference though between me speeding it up and me not speeding it up. It's like it's not night and day, but it definitely is faster when I do. We're gonna need to do these ones. It's not a huge surprise though. It is faster when I speed it up, because that's kind of the whole point, right? There goes that. Well, now we get to use the axes, which is much better than using the hand axes. Oh, I brought an empty pot with me, or did I eat the soup? I must have ate the soup already. Are you sure? That tree. Surprisingly, it's not that many trees to get to the river, which is nice. Difference in chat. Oh, do you guys actually get nervous about me speeding it up? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to make you guys nervous. That would be awkward. I do think it's bad though, at least so if that like I do agree you shouldn't. Especially given the way that I do it. Like I've told you guys before how I do this, right? Is that I lift my entire hand off of the keyboard and I press F5 with my middle finger. Like which means that there's no hand on WASD, which is pretty bad. Like I said, don't do it. I'm doing it for speed's sake, but really, is there a reason to? No, there's never a reason to really. Like, you're we're gonna get there when we get there on this. Like, there's no need to rush. It's just I'm rushing just because reasons. There's no good reason. It's just time-wise. I'm wanting to move to the next part, and I want us to continue. So, for my sanity, and you know, I don't mind giving up a little bit of a risk to. Okay, so that tree is way the heck over there. Alright, so that should be the path right there, and we just need to get some more of those ropes to secure it, and we should be able to take this pretty much all the way there. If this is the actual path, I know it's hard to tell a little bit, but I think it's actually, we go like this. Yeah, it's pretty much, yeah, we're pretty much right on the money. I'm a professional. I don't know. I don't think I'm a professional yet. I think I'm on the way there to being a professional. I keep practicing. One day I'll be a professional. Abracadabra. Sorry. Still lurking? Of course. Like, I'm not gonna call out my lurkers. I wouldn't be so silly as to do that. I know who's lurking and who's not. Wow. Actually, no, you don't ever know who's not, because what a lot of folks don't realize is there's actually an anonymous setting in the chat that you can turn on that hides your name. So you don't have to be fully like it's for privacy's sake on the folks that want to go and enjoy something and don't want to be hassled. You know, those somewhat um, either famous or infamous individuals, depending on whom they are. Did we empty that or did we eat it? I don't actually. I think we ate it. Okay, good. Awkward moment when I'm thought that I dumped that on the floor. I need my book. Let's grab my book. Book time. Not the school bag, the book. Book time. You're here. You are here to learn, but now you're here to learn and chill. Yeah, it is kind of cozy. Nice. I like this house. Oh, let's close that. Okay, let's see. Let's relax. I think most of the PZ community though likes to teach and like pool our knowledge as Oh, you got better watching me? I'm appreciative of that. That's good. That's what I like to hear. I just want to hear everybody's PBs becoming ridiculous. Like, it would be cool to be like, by the way, we all survived a year. Let's all jump for joy and celebrate. Like, Everybody survived a year. Or 5 years. You know? We all survived 5 years. Hooray. And like the PZ community gets better as a whole. Oh, the tower is great. There's a lot of amazing people who teach the the PZ community, and that's one of the best features of it is that everybody kind of pools their knowledge. Is that there nobody keeps like, oh, this is my secret tech. No, you guys can have every tech that I have, and not just that. Like, if I learn new tech, I will definitely be letting everyone know so that they can then, in turn, use said tech to win. Win. Go win. Best you can. Teach the game that even though it can be brutal, that you can be even better than it. It may take a few hundred or a few thousand deaths, but we can do it. Cumulatively, eventually, all of us will be able to take down Kentucky. Or any map, for that matter. Oh, I forgot my... Yeah, but Okay, just one thing at a time. I forgot my food. That's... As well as sheet ropes. Okay, so we'll take this out, because I need to bring this bag out anyways. So we'll take this bag, we'll drop it off. Time to go full lamprey. Everybody go for lamprey. Yeah, everybody. Hello. Hopefully you're well, Archdemon. How goes your Valheim? Is it good? Did you kill all the bosses? Did you make a really cool base? I seen you had a really cool ship. I still need to play Valheim at some point in the future, just because I've never played it. I've seen so many people play it. I've seen like tons of my friends playing that game, and it looks like a game I would enjoy. I asked Emma if she wanted to play it, and Emma didn't give me a confirmation or a denial. I just got like a shrug. I'm pretty sure she shrugged, but I didn't get any response. You just killed the 4th boss. How many bosses are there in that game? Sounds like there's a lot. I might already have it in my library. I'm very... I will often pick up a game and then not play it. It's just kind of... If you want. There's 6 bosses? That sounds crazy. What kind of classes do you have on your like loadout with friends? Because I know that there's different classes that you can play as. You can be like, I seen somebody as an archer, and another person as like a... Yeah, I agree. So many games, too little time. Classes? I just seen people using different weapon types. So like, it would probably be like PZ, right? Where you can kind of just use whatever weapons you want. But I am curious, like, if there's like bonuses or something. It's more what weapon you level. Yeah, exactly. So it's like PZ, where you can kind of be a master of all weapons, but you can like lean into one weapon a little bit harder than the other ones. Yeah, that makes sense that it'd be like that. Like okay, oh, you use a mace and dagger as backup. See, that sounds awesome. I would probably use daggers and bows, probably. Or maybe I'd see what weapons are available, because it's one of those kinds of things where I would want to know. I definitely have no unplayed games in my library. Oh yeah, definitely don't. We aren't all guilty of having like at least 100 games in our libraries just not played, not touched. You bought them in a bundle and you've played maybe one of them, or you played them for about 10 minutes and then you uninstalled because it wasn't exactly what you're feeling at that moment in time, and then you went back to whatever game you were maining. Yeah, that's me. I'm talking about myself, but I'm sure that other people here can completely relate to that. 100%, right? Or maybe 60%. I don't know. It depends on the person, right? I'm so terrible for that. But definitely, I'll think about it because I've got. See, a lot of folks are inviting me to play stuff, and I do really like that. It's really nifty because I do want to play with a bunch of people. But then there's also some people that I want to play with as well. You know, it's cool. Like at some point, I think that me and Vanishing Tower are going to do some games together, and it will happen and be fun. You deleted it, so you got back to hosting. Oh, that's fair. I can get a server going whenever I want. I just don't usually. Most of the time for our servers, we've done Minecraft. We did a PZ server a couple times. Um, if I were to do it again, I would host it differently this time. But it's the same server the bot's on. Like it's we would so we could just do that. If I was going to do a multiplayer server. It's one of those things, right? I just have an extra space to do it whenever I want. I need to go and get the okay. So we need to grab our food, grab the sheet ropes, and then come and fix this part of the wall. I like that stuff. That stuff's super fun. But yeah, that's kind of cool. I'm glad your Valheim stuff is going well. I know that's not everybody's cup of tea, though, right? Like, I know that there's some survival games that the PZ communities like they focus on what, like specifically PZ, or they focus on certain things. But I mean, there's a bit of dynamic in a lot of the other different survival games that exist, like RimWorld or Minecraft, or they're all good in their. You've never done Minecraft with others before? It's really fun. It speeds up progress on certain things, but then at the same token, it's still kind of fun because some things scale. So, especially when you're playing like modded Minecraft, some things will increase in difficulty based on having more players around. A good example is in Botnia. The Botnia boss will increase in difficulty with more people around, which is cool. It was a well thought out boss, as well as it actually has a lot of interactions that are prevented just because it the mod creator of that one didn't want people cheesing it. So like it would like destroy certain types of other mods stuff. Like it would check for it and then destroy it. It's really cool. Because they didn't want their mod to be like cheesed. So let's see. So we got all that. I need to go and get. Where are the sheet ropes? I had sheet ropes. Where did they go? Oh, I used them to make a decoration. Well, that sucks. Those are a decoration now. Have fun lurking and do another stoof if you do other stoof. I need to go get new sheet ropes because I used the previous ones to decorate. Archdemon, by the way, is a VTuber that there's actually quite a lot of the folks that I know that are VTubers. That does a lot of variety, including Project Zomboid at times. So you guys should check them out at some point. I seen actually quite a few really cool like rhythm games, which was neat. I like variety though. I'm very much a variety enjoyer. I will watch pretty much anything, so long as I like the people who are doing it. I mean, sort of. I have thought about it, but the reason why I said that I wouldn't really be into it is because I would feel like I'm cluttering my own screen, you know? Like I would need to find a way to make the scoreboard look a little bit easy, like lighter. Like I would lighten it, kind of like what Lamprey has with his like bars on the bottom of the screen, or I would do it in a different way that's smaller. Um, for like so it doesn't take up as much screen real estate, because that's the issue is that so this right here, um, it takes up a certain amount of the screen. So then if I put my webcam or something like on the other side of the screen, it's just a lot of clutter for me, specifically for me. Different streamers have different styles. Some like overlays, and I have had overlays in the past, as well as I have had a webcam in the past, where I also had I used to have a PNG way back in like 2000. What was it? 2000. Um, like 2013, 2012, probably 2013. I used to have a PNG. That was kind of like way back when PNG, like it didn't light up or anything, but it was a PNG. And then later it became a webcam, and then I lost it because I had an overlay that took up like 90% of my screen. I decided that the overlay was too cluttery, so I decided to simplify, really write down, and eventually we ended up with this. And I got rid of my webcam too. Mostly because when I came back to streaming, I my webcam was being buggy and I didn't want to deal with it. So the easiest way to not deal with it was just to not have it. Yeah, no worries there. I'm not judging any other streamers for their setup or anything. I did like, I mean, because at some the overlay looks really nice, and I really like the way that they've done their overlay. And it like some of them, like for example, especially there's a gaming couple that I know that has both of their screens on display, and then it's like they're sitting on the couch playing couch co-op, and it's so adorable. They're really cute, and like I mean, and their setup is glorious. I mean, yeah, you could in theory have one of their perspectives, and then but it looks really good, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of folks that I know that are very interesting in the way that they do their thing, and it's sort of unique, and that's their style. So you know, it's good to own your style for sure. Okay, I gotta go get sheet ropes. Yes. Wellness indeed. Don't worry, we're gonna be doing like I'm going to probably be wrapping up here within the next little bit, and we'll probably do a raid somewhere. But I just want to get to the river kind of badly, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that we can at least get to the river, and then I'll probably raid out to somebody. I don't know whom. Who depends on who's on, but you know. I definitely like ratings, like because ratings fun. Makes the community like better, brightens someone's day. Plus, I get to see one of my friends. Am I going to be back tomorrow? Probably. I do have work upcoming, but it's not like right away. It's like I'm still waiting to find out the schedule, but we should be okay for the most part. Um, so when I find out the schedule, I'll be able to tell everyone. But I do want to forewarn everyone, though, that there's going to be a time where I'm kind of gone for like a few weeks. Do I have work holidays? So it's not really work holidays. It's just that we do advertising and lighter jobs during the time, like now, for instance. Um, Stuff that doesn't take very long. and frequently doesn't need my presence. So like I don't need to be there for it because it's like light stuff. But yeah, no, in the well specifically in December, I'm gonna be gone for about 3 weeks. So you know that is what it is. It's because I'm gonna go spend time with Emma for the holidays. So like it's okay. It's okay. I'll be back. Don't worry. And I might do some really like jank streams while I'm at Emma's. Maybe. No worries. It's okay. Yeah, it's fine. I understand how mobile is. It's mobile's never really like good, but don't fret. I might do some jank streams from where I'm at with Emma, and we would do like a PZ throwaway game on the laptop. So like I would do like King's Mouth or something that I can just kind of not worry too much about, and we can just do like for fun. I did try a King's Mouth recently, and it made me laugh. I was quite amused. Yeah, we'll do something small, but the thing is I don't want to spend too much time doing things that are like because Emma's gonna want to take breaks too. I would assume doing other things. But we'll be spending a lot of time like watching movies and playing games, and it's the whole holiday is built to like to visit Emma for the trying to make up for lost time a little bit because we don't get to spend a whole lot of time given that I'm not there for most of the year. I'm working on fixing that, but we're until then, we're at where we are. I'm just gonna put that there for now. I definitely am looking forward to when things are sort of settled in the future. Because then we'll be more focused into like I'll probably focus more into streaming maybe, or we'll see. It just depends. Because we'll have time to really think about that. I'd like to. It'd be kind of fun. Because I've never actually thought of streaming as a profession. I've only ever thought of it as a hobby. But you never know. It's probably maybe it's doable. I don't know. One of those things that's kind of like up in the air, and I'll think about it later because it's right now it's staying as a hobby, and I'm happy to spend my time and just enjoy. Hang with friends, go on adventures, build giant walls, and set goals and achieve them. It's been really fun doing it, and I do intend to do more because it's been great. Okay, let's keep going. Given how much people have been seeing me place horizontal walls, seeing me place vertical walls is just it's messing me up a little bit. It's it's weird. The walls are not going the right way. That why are they not vertical or horizontal? Placed like just weird. Have a good day. All right, you too. Take it easy and be safe. Mobile. Blah. I wish mobile was better. Or cinnamon win. I used to do the same thing kind of though. Watch on mobile and just enjoy folks, and that was back before. And I do watch on mobile sometimes. It's just only when I'm on the go now. I'll definitely be watching a lot on mobile and on my laptop when I'm in the airports and stuff, because that's it's boring. No offense to the airports, it's very boring waiting for your flights. And sometimes it's cold. Which is a strange thing for me to say. Sometimes it's cold. Says person who's used to the cold. But sometimes it is. It's like the area is like intentionally chilled to make you want to leave faster. Okay, let's do this. I am definitely looking forward to different things that are going to happen in the near future, but we will see how it goes. Okay, I want to take these things back to the wall. We should do that actually. And then we'll go and head back. I'm super looking forward to seeing the percentage of wall completion after we're done this section. Okay, time to go home and have a nap. I do miss the Spiffos a little bit though. The Spiffos was nice. I'm not saying that I don't or that the mansions aren't nice, because they are nice too, but you know, they're not the Spiffos. And they won't be the bank either. I'm curious how I'm gonna do that up. Maybe I'll give it like a Gigamart polish. We'll see. Where I like go hunting for carpet and stuff. Is the top floor of the bank carpeted? I wonder. It might be. This is one of those things that I'm hopeful. We'll have to see. Grab myself some food. Tomato and mushroom roast. Okay, let's go check on the generator really quick, because I want to make sure it's still doing okay. Really? I've never turned on the lights in this place before. Usually I live here and there's no lights. We'll leave that open. No reason to close it. Or actually, there is a reason to close it. Never mind. The reason to close it is because zombies could wander over there. But yeah. It's funny to see a kitchen in this area. I think that having a kitchen over here makes more sense. But I wanted it mostly because of this, the tuckaway, right? I was like, this is a perfect spot to thaw out my fish. But yeah, I like this. I want to do more though. Make sure that it actually looks like a proper kitchen. And this just seems more storagey to me, especially because this area over here doesn't have lights, and then this area here also doesn't seem to have lights, or at least none that I can see. Maybe there is a light switch somewhere. Maybe it's in the wall. I don't see one though. Oh wait, there's a light switch there. You can't even really see that one. Okay, that means that there is the light switch to this. Where is it? Found it. Ta-da! So for those that need to know, there's a light switch. It's tucked directly into this wall and you can barely see it. And same for this one, apparently. It's like literally a sliver of a light switch there that you can't see because of the whole Okay, so I take back what I said about this switch over here being misplaced. It's just isometric camera being isometric camera. All right, let's go have a nap. I figured I'd double check those lights, make sure that they're okay. Okay. And as much as I would like to carry on, and I really do, like, I think it would be wise to, if I keep doing it, I'm going to just keep playing for ages. And I do want to do some other stuff for today. So I am going to update my kill feed, which is right here. We are now at 19,894. So we're just shy of actually my PB, like in vanilla. 9 months, 21 days, no hours. Perfect. And that's a good stopping point for the day. We're like just on time to put more time into the wall. But until next time, guys, it's been my pleasure as always, and I am going to find somewhere for us to go. Somewhere for us to, make the day a little bit brighter. Let's see. Oh, I know where we can go. We can go and hang out with... Here we go. I know where we'll go. We'll go over here and hang out with Chelsea for a bit. There we go. Okay, you guys go and wave at Chelsea for me, and I will see you guys next time. Also, be sure to tell Chelsea that you're new. She has a redeem that's like that lets you know that you're new. I use it every time because I'm always new. Alrighty, everybody, have a good one. Bye bye.